Wait, I wasn't
Oh,
ready.
Hello.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. You doomed us all.
That's crazy.
You doomed us all, you Willikers.
Hi guys.
What do you mean?
Oh
you're
my
not
god, my
ready?
voice.
Hello.
I'm just listening to Thunderbringer.
Oh my goodness.
Great song. Great song. Hi, everybody.
I know, right?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tall Tale Dice, the most, consistent and professional D&D channel on Twitch.tv.
Totally.
Trust. We're totally here every week.
We do our
Every week.
taxes.
On
Oh,
God.
yeah, some of us.
I haven't done it.
Thank you for the authenticator notification sound, whoever that was.
Yeah, this is Trials of the Unchosen, episode 25. Yeah?
Yup.
Yep.
Swag. And I am your DM, Dr. Woots. Why am I stuttering? I've only done this like 1,000 times. What we're going to do is we're going to go down the list of our friends down here, and they're going to plug their name, their character's name, and where they can find them. Let's start with Val.
Hello, I'm Val.
Hi, Val.
I don't know why I'm
Hi,
an Alcoholics Anonymous.
Valiant.
I don't even drink anything besides water, ketchup.
You drink ketchup?
Yeah.
I thought this was a judgment-free zone. Why is she judging me?
I'm judging
I'm
you, and
judging
this is
you.
not a
Why is she
judgment-free
judging me?
zone.
She's judging me. She judged me.
This
She
is
judged me.
not a judgment-free zone.
Anyways, I'm the team's cleric, Endeavor. You can find me as Valiant VT. Maybe? Very swag.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Oh.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
answer.
Snaps.
clapping?
Snaps. For those of you who can't snap. Next,
Oh.
Alex.
Oh shit. Hi, I'm Alex. I play one of the parties. Wait,
You got this.
am I the only rogue now?
Yes, you are.
You're indeed
Oh
the
no,
only
I am the
rogue.
only rogue. That's not a good idea for any of us. I'm the only rogue now. You can find me at AlexandriaOG on every platform that I exist on. Good luck finding them. That's your problem, not mine.
That's
Good
crazy.
answer.
Aren't you like the only rogue and interim leader?
Oh, don't
Templator.
remind them about that. I was gonna try to dip out on that response. No,
Both Val and Scathe.
Oh, it's okay. Wizgor can lead the group.
no, never mind. I'll take it.
Yes. He can totally lead the group. He's totally here right now to lead the
Oh yeah,
charge.
100%. He's in character right now.
He's sentient right now.
He's method acting right now.
Hack Wheeze.
Reminds me of my
Lumen.
dad right now.
What?
Quirked up white boy, a little bit of swag, walked into Versace, came out with the bag. Hi, I'm Lumen. I play the party. I play the party's druid, Lux. You can find me at Lumen VA on everything, and I made a new Twitter account, so go follow that.
Yeah,
Oh,
did you
wait,
get
you
shadow banned
did?
for some reason?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my main account is shadow banned, so I made another account to test it.
Man, they must be homophobic.
Ah.
On God.
Oh,
For real, for real.
For real. They don't like this quirked up white boy.
Speaking of homophobic, Sparky, you're next.
Hi! I hate... No. Hello,
That's
I'm
awesome.
Shmurky. I play the team's fighter. And you can find me at Shmurky Fits everywhere. Yeah.
Yippee! Good
Those-
answer.
those were
Good
words.
answer, good answer.
Those were
Kaden.
syllables in
Mm,
sound.
Yeah,
Good
red
answer.
syllables.
And next, as you can see, we have a blank space. Oh, we can still hear his voice.
Alfie.
R.I.P. the true Alfie. He lives in us. Thoughts and prayers.
Now it's Alfie's turn.
bro.
Good answer.
Good
Good
answer,
answer,
Alfie.
Alfie.
You did
Good
great. Wait, no, I can pretend to be
Yeah.
Alfie. I can pretend to be Alfie. Wait.
Yes, everybody,
on
no,
Pornhub.
everybody
Wait,
go
wait,
down
wait,
the
wait.
list and like try to everybody go down the list and like do Alfie's intro plug.
Hold up. Wait, I gotta like make my cord longer. Give me 1 second. Val, you go first.
Hello, my name is... What is it again?
Good answer. Good
This wasn't
answer.
even the bit. I actually forgot his name for a moment. It's
Wizgor.
Wizgor. You can find me on all platforms, especially Pornhub, as the true Alfie. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
Smiley face.
All right, who's next? Who's taking a shot?
I want to.
Do it.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
the true Alfie, and I am the dementia wizard in the party, Wizcore. You can find me at the True Alfie on every platform, including Pornhub. I play Minecraft videos there.
Good answer.
That's-
Good
that's-
answer.
Good answer.
That is actually a good answer. Lumen, do you want to
I
take
think
a
I
shot?
have a good one. Hold
I
on.
stood up
Yeah,
and
I
away
got
from
it.
my
I got
mic,
this.
by
I
the
got
way.
this. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I believe in you.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Insane.
You're
Okay.
already in character.
And scene.
What's going on?
Wait.
Oh, it's your turn. Alfie, you're next.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm the true Alfie. I play who do I play? Oh, the wizard. And you can find me on OnlyFans.
Also, Barack Obama's lover's website.
That's crazy.
There you go. And
Shrek, do you want to give it a go?
Hold on, let Egg go next. My bit's gonna take a little longer to do.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Hey, my name's Alfie. You can find me as the True Alfie on all platforms, including Pornhub.
Ow! Oh, I hit my knuckle on the desk. Ow!
Oh!
And then
Heard
I
that
think he does a
reverberate.
fucking
Oh!
some shit like that.
Oh!
I don't know if my
There you go.
mic picked up my clapping, so I probably just sound like an idiot. But yeah, that's my depiction of Alfie.
Oh, we forgot to go when he does help! Help me!
That's what it feels weird starting without the help. I'm gonna be real
Yeah,
with you.
switching to the game screen and not hearing the scream of desperation.
Yeah. Too
Why isn't
good.
it a soundboard yet?
I don't know.
Honestly, it should be a soundboard.
What's bad is that I don't have like an exact like roast for Alfie. I just want to go, hello, my name's the True Alfie, and I hate dwarves.
You're just making fun of
Specifically
Dossie at
dwarves.
this point.
Yeah, basically.
I sure
tell
do
Dossie
hate
that.
dwarves.
Mm.
This is my
Oh.
dwarf
I mean,
like,
killing crossbow.
One thing we forgot about Alfie, even though she's not here, he'll still make fun of Nana. Like any chance he gets.
Oh,
This
no,
fucking
no.
bitch Jordan's not here. Some shit like that. Ooh.
Okay, before we start, Shmarky, do you have
All right, my turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, it's me, Alf.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good.
Porno.
That's
I started
that,
a thing by reminding you
Wizcore,
guys about the
Pornhub.
Pornhub bit.
uh-huh. Hey,
Hope
let
you
this
know-
be a lesson. If you're gonna be late to a session, free
This
reign,
is your
baby.
own. This is your own fucking
I
fault.
hope you know. The only reason it took me so long is because every time I open voice mod, it's like, all right, update time. I'm like, no.
Don't update.
I
No.
actually reinstalled the entire thing. And I'm like, why?
I
Yeah?
want to say one
Alrighty.
thing. I'm gonna be right back.
No.
I just like heard
No.
a scream.
Isn't it-
I have.
isn't- Okay, you're
no,
just
have to
checking.
go
wait,
now.
I have to go. Bye.
I would go
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah, go double check.
I'm gonna go check too, actually.
Start without me.
Oh,
Okay.
so who's doing Egg's intro?
Hi, I'm.
Hello, my name's Exotic Butters. I really think that Scotland is the best country ever. Exclamation point.
Hello,
smiley face.
I am Scottish.
I'm also
uh,
like pretty good at drawing, but I say I'm bad because I'm a little shit.
Oh God, bro.
On God,
Goddamn.
dude.
I play
On
the
fucking
character
God.
Kiara, she's like a dragon warlock, right?
Draconic
Draconic
bloodline.
bloodline.
Sorcerer.
Draconic Lord,
Draconic
yeah,
she's a
these
sorcerer.
nuts across your chin, got him, Lamau.
Ooh, ooh.
brother.
And she's got red hair. Pretty
Yep.
cool.
Preach
And
that in.
Where can you
her on all
find it? There you
platforms.
go.
Yeah, as Exotic Butters.
There's no S at the end. It's just exotic butter.
Fuck.
Well, you can find her on all platforms, Exotic Butter. Then there you go.
Good answer.
And just you see like that, I'm so good at doing her intro that I literally changed into her at the very end. Look at that.
Yeah. My dad just like screamed like at the top of his lungs, and I
Why?
come in
Is
and
there
was like,
sports
"Hey,
happening?
is everything all right?" He's like, "I got scared." And it's like, "What?" Okay.
What?
He got
Okay.
scared. He
Yeah,
was in
okay.
a scary movie with Eddie, his friend, and he just screamed at the top of his lungs.
I love
anyways.
that.
I love him. Such a silly guy.
Okay, well, with all the intros taken care of, let's gonna go ahead and one thing we do
No.
here on
No.
Wait a minute, what?
Where the
What?
fuck is yours, Woots?
He
mine.
does
I-
his at the beginning.
Okay,
I
well, I
do always do
forgot.
my
Do it
thing.
again, please.
I'm
It's only
he's
like-
taking the Alfie
Dude.
role way too seriously now.
That's crazy. Dementia's hitting.
You can't get rid of part of the job, man. I'm a method actor. It sticks with you after a while.
Oh, that's
You're
bad.
method.
That's bad. What happened to the Joker? What happened to Heath Ledger?
That's
That's what Alfie does. Alfie does that.
My father was a tabletop gamer.
What?
He said Heath Ledger
Oh,
Joker.
these scars. I
I don't
stepped
know where I got
on a
these
D4.
minis.
Oh, could have been worse. Could have been a Lego.
No, no, no.
No,
D4s,
D4's way
No,
worse
dog.
than a Lego.
especially like some of the ones you can get that are like super fucking spiky. It's like literally like walking on a cow trap.
Deforced my hand.
Okay,
I
that was pretty
have
funny.
metal, only metal
Thank you.
D4s in my vision right now. So
I have like
Mm,
crystal ones and then ones made out of just like resin and metal.
I got mine made out of air.
here's some more for the chat. Ready?
Oh, we're doing dice ASMR. Just
The hollow
I
metal
love
dice.
dice. I love dice.
I love metal dice.
Mm-hmm.
I like the heft to it. You know?
I like
also
gemstone
in
dice.
case
Those
of a
are
home,
nice.
home invasion, you can just eat them at each other's faces.
True.
Oh
Put 'em all in
God,
the bag.
dude.
What about to the face?
Metal dice, you can throw me somebody's face.
If someone
Trust me.
breaks
Trust
in,
me, they hurt.
I
The
would
surface
just
area.
slingshot him.
Metal D20 to the forehead.
I will say-
I cast concussion.
I guess
if someone does
catapult.
break into our house, I'll just grab the swords that Jay bought for me for her anniversary.
You got Schmarky swords?
Yeah, I got him too.
That's adorable. What kind
I
of sword?
got a katana, and then he got me a replica of Link's sword from Twilight Princess.
Oh my god, you guys are so gay.
Yes!
One was for our anniversary, the other was for his birthday.
Anyway, here here at Telltale Dice, what we do for a recap of what happened last episode is we do a little thing. We all roll a d20,
Shit.
including myself, and whoever gets closest to me gets to do the recap. It's a way to keep everybody honest, keep everybody paying attention, and surely nobody's gonna look at Lumen.
Surely we won't need Lumen's help, right, guys?
I know how to get closer to you, Woots. How about Friday night, 9
I haven't-
o'clock, me and you, baby girl?
That's crazy.
I thought you were about to say 9/11. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh,
What?
Anyways,
I'm
that
I'm
is a way
pretty
to never
sure-
forget.
I'm pretty sure I haven't done a recap in like months.
Oh, well, surely Woots won't roll as low as I did.
Oh,
Oh, you
Okay,
both got
Alex.
5.
alright, let me roll.
Stay in your lane, Alex.
oh, egg,
Yo,
no!
look at that.
Get him
Speaking
out of
of
the way.
Schmarky
Get him
having to
up.
do it,
Wait,
Oh,
we
it's
gotta roll. We
awesome.
gotta roll for Wisgor.
Yeah, he's not
I'll
here.
roll
I'm not
for him
gonna
because
roll
me and
for
him have
Wisgor. I know.
similar,
That's
similar
crazy.
bad
Alrighty, for
I got a
context of the
fucking
virtual
one.
dice that you guys can't see, Lumen
Okay, he
rolled
didn't
a
win anyways.
14, Schmarky rolled a 19, Val rolled a 5, Alex rolled a 5, Ed rolled a 1, and I rolled an 18, which
Wisgor rolled
means
an 11.
I rolled the amount of bitches I get. One.
It's my
Yay.
turn. Yeah.
hey, that's one more than me.
Damn right, bitch.
the fuck was that? That sounded like fucking Reggie Rock.
Sound like a seal.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Alrighty, we
It's your
get some explains in the chat as Schmarky recaps, and go ahead and like recap a little bit the last couple episodes.
Couple.
Just context.
You think I remember that?
Last time on Telltale Dice.
Last looks at paper.
Please, Family Guy intro thing.
Well, I had some
Last time at Tall Tale Dice, my feelings were violated and left outside without any aftercare.
Dude,
I mean,
the
at
next
least-
episode of Dragon Ball
At
Z.
at least our episodes of Tall Tale Dice don't start off with the Law and Order SVU. Dun dun.
Dun, dun.
He did
So
the
this is
Dragon
a-
Ball.
What's up, Shrunky?
Rosheki?
This isn't my full recap, but I just have in my back. Felius and Saber relate to party. They will be gone. Wizgor sad.
Wizard was sad.
You know the
He was
sad,
sad.
like, wet cat?
She was sad, but
That's Wiz-
what cat? But so from last session, so they found out we could. So hold on. Oh, brain collecting so much. It's like everything got dumped on me at once, and I'm like looking through all the pieces of like notes. Then I'm like, so
Would it help if I moved to the maps?
no.
All right.
Recap. We experienced the death of Kisara. Womp womp. And,
Oh, sevens.
God, who
Except the
died?
shit.
What the-
and we took him to the team of blood hunters and like, help us, please. We're not cash money enough for this. And they're like, bet. Grove. We went to the Emerald Grove and we talked. Held hands with Elder One, was like, what does he mean to you? And we're like, very sad. Very sad.
Gotcha.
And me and Saber held Grandma's hand and was like, we will miss him. We want to fighting buddy back. And she's like, "Ah, dope. I feel connection.
The druid grandma went, dope.
Shades and everything. And she's like, yeah, I feel a connection between you two. So you guys can probably just like go get him or something. Yeah. Yeah. And we're like, oh shit, damn. We go? Yeah, we go. So we relate to the party and we're like, hey, we can save our home slice, bread pal. But it's going to be scary and dangerous for us. We might die. Might not. And Whiskor's like, what the fuck? Why? Cries emoji on floor. And everyone's like, what? But are you sure? And we're like, yeah, we gotta get our buddy back. I'm like, okay. Then we just talk. Philios walked away for a moment. Lux came over, talked for a bit. Hi, Joker.
Joker.
Such
He really wants to say hi.
solid proximity.
He's
Yeah, Joker.
in.
It sounded like a fucking soundboard. I'm not gonna lie.
Joker always sounds like a soundbird.
He
He
does.
sounds like the Minecraft cat.
It's because most of the time he's in the distance, but that one was like up into.
It was like right
ear.
under the mic.
I'm holding him right now.
But Philios walked away. Lux came over, gave him a blanket because it was raining, and they talked for a little bit. Gave
It was
some
so fucking cute.
very sad, nice words. You should totally look at the VOD to hear them fully. And
Insert YouTube link in chat.
super chat. And eventually, after a nice long talk, hi Joker, we went back inside, and we just chatted a bit more. And Endeavor went to Grandma, held hands, sadness, walked over to a tent to talk about said sadness of memories. It's despair. And you're like, oh no, Majora's Mask Moon falling on my time. It's gonna happen. And then Wizgor did something.
No one knows what, but we know he did something.
He did something.
He for sure did something.
I think he breathed a couple times.
He did breathe a couple
No,
times.
he forgot about that. Like,
Oh.
And then upon woken up, had a great meal, gave high quality fuck yeah bacon to Saber. Then we all drank like these little like vials that will help prepare for the ritual that we were being commenced into. Went to ritual site, talked for a tiny bit, said our last goodbyes, while comprehensible. Philios and Saber took their chalices of goop and immediately felt like having a heart attack. And then went Betty by time holding hands with Kisara on a pedestal, with Grandma joining us. And yep, that was that. And then the others headed over. We're like, all right, team, all right, gang, we're leaving. Then they left with Lux in tow because he was tasked to come along. He's very confused. He doesn't know where he is anymore. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little man, little 5'3" man.
Yeah, he's 5'3".
Oh god, he's 5'3". I thought he was taller.
Nope, he's a
No,
little
he's
man.
5'3".
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. And they headed back to home, I think, for right now. They just went back home. Sadness, despair, started drinking. And then came, man, knocking at the door ferociously because he saw a stand broken upon his arrival. Prepare for my arrival, worm type shit. They open. Little guy, Parsival. Not little man.
Quirked up
He's
white
like
boy.
6 foot or 2 or something. I don't remember. Talked for a bit. They're very untrusting, but he's like, "Hi, let me join. I can help. I just don't like what happened. Stall broken. Me upsetty. No spaghetti." And he knows Tom Shorty. He loves Tom Shorty. Not romantically. They're platonic. They're like brothers. Don't think of them as sex partners, please. They don't have sex. They fight as in, like, they spar like how Saber and Kisara did.
Tom Shorty mentioned.
Tom Shorty mentioned. No sex. No gex.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. He does.
Oh God,
They've
dude.
not gexed before. They're good close homies.
No sig.
Me and Tom,
Like Luke
Dead.
Cage and Daredevil.
me and Tom Shorty, the actual person, talked about it, and they're like, "Oh, that's so cute," and yeah. And then
So the
we
ship is not sailed.
yeah.
Damn.
The ship is never sailing. Sorry, Tom Shorty.
I know a ship
Parsival
that could
shippers.
sail.
But sorry, but Skaith drank, untrustworthy of Parsival because he just strolled up. He's like, "I'm joining. I want to help," and she's like, They're all like, They rolled a deception check, and he's mostly telling the truth. Mostly, not all of it, because he doesn't know you fucks yet. Maybe. Yeah, he doesn't know you. He just hears talk around the town. He doesn't care. Yeah. And that explosion happened. And then we're here.
Oh my god. I
Sorry,
forgot that was a thing.
Parsival tried making a dramatic entrance, but the explosion was very delayed.
Why didn't that go off? Walks in building.
He's like sitting there talking to us. The thing was supposed to go off by now. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Tom likes his single life. I feel like Tom is scared of like women in like romance.
He's afraid of intimacy.
As in like autism. Like he's like,
Afraid of
Oh.
women.
I was gonna make it like a character trope, but you just gave him autism.
yeah. He likes his food and gardening.
Oh my god, he does hyperfixate. He makes the best food. Oh, it's all coming together. It's making so much sense.
What he makes the food, he's like, is it good? He's like, yeah, it's amazing. He's like, "Oh, it's not good enough, is it?" It's like, no, it is. I promise.
They're
Yeah.
not crying or smiling. They hate it. I'm nothing. I'm garbage.
How'd I do?
If only there was a
That was
noose
wonderful.
strong enough to hold me, but I'm too big.
I got it.
All I could think of throughout that whole thing was the show Drunk History.
I found my
Yeah.
I forgot how many inspirations I had.
I forgot we can let them stack.
Yep. Up to 5.
I have 8. Oh, up to 5. I've never used
Yeah.
them before.
Must be nice.
It is. I keep forgetting about them because they're out of sight, out of mind. So I'm gonna forget about the new one I just got.
Yippee.
Unless a really bad roll puts me into like a flashback of me getting one.
Hell yeah, that's the recap. That's those are things that happened.
Yeah.
The ritual itself caused Saber and Philios to go basically into a dream-walking sleep. Their souls leaving their physical corporeal bodies to go into the Shadowfell and beyond, with nothing but a bright white oil lantern to guide their path into. Legally, I can't say the further because that's from Insidious, but it's that basically.
What's Insidious?
The horror movie.
Oh, I need to watch that again.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It was
Anyway, you did go back, licking your wounds, back to your guys' tavern. Parsival did show up. That happened, and there was a giant ass explosion that happened on the other side of the road.
Couple.
Are you sure?
Are
you sure?
Are you like really sure?
Are you
You
sure?
want to check again?
You sure about that?
Can you blow it up again? I didn't hear it go off.
Bruh.
I got you.
Just to start us back up. Yeah.
You know, I just realized I think I lost my hearing in the last fight.
Oh no, my man's got tinnitus. That's crazy.
I got tendons.
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
Tendinitis is a
I
whole
don't
other
play
thing.
tennis.
I'm gonna crash
Tennis
out.
elbows.
I
a
gotta
whole other
say,
thing.
before we fully start, Egg,
Yes.
your new art
Huh?
of Kiara.
What? Yeah.
Sorry.
So yummy. Look
You
at that
like
art.
her? Is she
I
hot?
like her. Yeah.
She
Hence
pieces
the
so
barking,
good.
ma'am.
10 out of 10 would put her in a position.
Ooh.
One of them. Maybe a
yeah,
few.
a couple. One starting with full.
One of them starts with shortstop, the other third base.
Ah!
The fuck is shortstop?
It's a position in
What did
baseball.
you like to find out?
Oh,
like no weather boy.
It's the guy next to the second baseman in baseball.
Yep.
I want to fuck my character.
I want to take
I'm sorry.
a cardigan and a cardigan.
Oh wait, hold on.
I want to take a pic.
God damn it. Okay.
Yes. But in this moment, the big boom, the fiery explosion did happen. It's close enough that you felt the windows. Did I say the windows blew in and shattered?
yes. Yes.
Yes.
They did do that. It was
Indeed
so
they
close that the front window shattered inward. You can hear the sounds of screaming happening on the outside.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna stare at the others with wide eyes, what do we do?
I
This is,
bolt.
this is probably our problem. Skaith is gonna that's not the door. Skaith is gonna run outside.
the door.
Yeah, we can go through doors now. You
I
can
fixed
just
it.
Woods fixed it. We can actually move.
I will then follow.
We all go outside. Except for Wizgorb, he's probably eating
She fell asleep
copper
from big
pieces
tummy
again.
syndrome.
He's
Oh,
soup.
he got the itis.
he's
You
sleeping.
got too much soup.
Or he's just too sad. He's like, no, guys, going without me. He's just sitting there, looking at a little portrait that he has in his pocket of him.
He
and Saber.
remembers, and he doesn't like it.
Oh.
I feel like he'd be happy because he doesn't have a bedtime anymore.
His caretaker's gone.
my parents are gone. We can stay up and watch.
My guardian's gone, guys. I can actually do stuff now. You guys want to hang out?
I can stay up past 9 now.
I can drink beer now.
That's crazy.
Bruh.
See if I can make the sound of a raucous and angry crowd scared. Let me know if it's playing for you guys.
It is. I hear it.
Yippee!
Me
Oh,
when
shit, hold on.
me when I'm a crowd of people.
Me when I hear it.
Do you hear it?
I think I do.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Ha,
I-
yeah.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
You
You
are-
feel
Nom,
it
nom,
now,
Sir, I'm
Mr.
asking you if the anesthesia
Cole?
is working, not if you can feel it.
And from across
I
the
feel
tavern, you're in tavern as it were. Across the way, one of the bigger like warehouses, you can see there's a massive like chunk missing out of the front, concaving inside, and it is burning. And it's burning faster than what you'd expect. Like there's some sort of like accelerant that's
Additive.
causing it that's causing it to go bad to the point where even out of the whole cascading hole that's inside the building now, there's pillars of flames coming out, pouring into the street.
Okay. Does anybody have like some sort of water magic?
No.
Let me check. Because
I
I
was
have a
like, we
lot of
have new
shit.
people. Does anybody have anything we could do?
I do indeed have a water spell.
That's good, because as you're sitting there, there's shrieks of horror as there's cries of help coming out from inside the building that is burning.
What kind of
Wait,
water
what?
spell do you have, big man?
I have tidal wave.
For those of us who don't know what tidal wave is, what is tidal wave?
Conjures up a wave of water that crashes down in an area.
Like from your hand, like a cone kind of deal? Or like you just like say where it goes and it goes kind of deal?
I say where it goes and it goes. It has a range of 120 feet.
Oh my god.
The
Like,
water
can I...
then spreads out in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area within 30 feet, and then it vanishes.
How about I pick you up and I fly you above the hole and you put it right into the hole? So you don't flood the street.
Well, it would the water would like flow out and then the water would vanish. Like the water doesn't stay, it would just like it would get rid of any fire and then after a bit the water would just disappear.
It's magic water.
Roots, is there any like source of water nearby?
You can see, like, in the rapid response, there are trucks with barrels upon barrels of water and makeshift pumps and hoses. As, like, I guess the local fire brigade's gonna try to put it out as best they can. But
I think the flying strat will definitely be the best.
Is there anybody
Yeah.
that looks like they've recently come out of the building?
make a perception check.
We're gonna do the green die this time.
I'm gonna carry Big Man Blastoise over here.
Big man
Uh-huh.
blast. Big man blast.
Dirty
With his size, it's more
20.
like a war
13
portal.
plus
Dirty
7.
20. Let's fucking go. The dirty, slutty 20.
Hello.
So there's nobody that seems to come out of the building except for a few people. I would say probably the size of like halflings. I'm going to say halflings and not the size of children because that might be traumatizing. That are just like engulfed in flames that are running out and just falling onto the street, and people
Ooh.
trying desperately to pat them out with like blankets. But you notice that as you're looking at the flame, there's a fractal of light, like a reflection of like a lens or something, and you look up to your top left, and on a building that's adjacent, also across from where your tavern is, there is some sort of like cylinder that's shiny, but it's pointing at your tavern.
How far away am I from it?
You are currently, I would say, like 65, 70 feet. It's like on the third story of the building across the way that's like right next to the burning like little warehouse. And you can see a slight smoldering of like smoke coming out of the cylinder.
Can I grapple up the building?
Absolutely. So as you guys are preparing to put out the fire, Skaith runs over, grappling up the building. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Oh, I'm not good at that one. Oh no. I got
What are
a
you talking
7.
about? 7 acrobatics.
I'm throwing away this die. It's going in jail. You get one bad roll and you go in jail.
So as you go to like grapple up, You manage to like grab some of the window. The buildings are old, so your grappling device doesn't snap or anything like that. But whatever it's grabbed onto just kind of breaks, and you fall down. You don't take any damage. You're just not able to grapple up the building. It's either you have to sit there and like use athletics to climb up the long way, tell your friends there's something up there, or focus on like slice the pie, focus on one task, and then work on that. But you know there's something up there.
Can I? Do I see it? And can I go?
I would say that you would see that Skaith, without saying anything, just kind of like looks up, kind of like furrows her brows, like looking at something, and then darts off the street, trying to grapple up, and she is unable to. You can see that happening.
I'm gonna scream over. We need to get up this building, and she's gonna like point up to the shiny object. That's like there's a little bit of smoke coming from it.
All right, and I just nod and go straight toward the building to climb up it.
Alrighty. So you have a couple of options here. You can try to grapple up. You can go inside, take the stairs. There's probably some sort of fire escape situation on the outside. Or you can, like in Tomb Raider, or Assassin's Creed, just scale the side of the building. Up to you.
I'm just gonna scale it.
Scale it.
Hey, yeah.
Please,
yeah, fighter
I wanna see
athletics
somebody
check.
be Assassin's Creed.
That's okay. Ooh. That is a 17.
Let's go.
17. It's slow going at first, but soon enough you're able to find kind of your footing, kind of pulling yourself up one of the water Davian, whatever, like flags, and pulling yourself up, able to leverage and perch yourself until you're able to get to the top of the building, in which you see it looks like cylindrical with a like tripod like base on it, and there's like a wick that's slightly burnt, and the mouth of this cylinder looks kind of like a cannon, is smoldering. There's nobody else up there though.
Huh?
Wait, the tab.
My brain is resetting right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard.
And what's weird is that it's the cylinder isn't pointing to the building that's on fire. It's pointing at your building.
Did they miss?
Mm. But whoever was up here and did something with this thing is long gone. And also, what's weird is it does look like a cannon, but you probably haven't seen any cannons like this small. And the tripod that it has underneath is almost like a trigger to it.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, it's heavy. It'll take both hands to hold on to it. Probably
God.
weighs like a hefty, like 45, 50 pounds.
Ooh, can I easily carry? Carrying capacity 255. Okay, yeah, I can carry it. I don't know what to do with it. I just like lean my head over. It's like, it's some sort of cannon. I don't know what this is really.
What was it doing? Where was it like?
Probably shooting.
It was. It looks fired, but it was aimed at your tavern thing.
Skaith has Kisara's broom near the entrance of the tavern still, so she's gonna run and grab it really quick and then fly up to the roof and make sure that there's nothing on the roof, and then progressively like spiral work her way down just to be safe.
Hell yeah. So you're able to fly up using the broom up to the top of the roof, and you see Parcel up there, and in real life terms, it looks like a big ass blunderbuss that could be used as a grenade launcher. But in D&D, firearms are fairly new, so they don't know what this is. But you do see like a bit of tech, crudely made, probably out of what could have been like a rear hull cannon for a ship that's on a swivel. But it's makeshift with like a buttstock and a trigger underneath. And the front is smoldering. And if you'd like to, up here, make a perception or investigation check, as there is whoever fired this thing is long gone. And you look in what you can see, that like bit of like reflecting that you saw from the bottom, that little shine of light, is actually almost like a round piece of glass on the tip of it, almost like a scope.
Bro's got a sniper grenade launcher.
Trying to
Out of
assassinate it.
character.
Well, you got to be able to get that arc right.
I'd say 17 plus 7.
For perception or investigation.
Perception.
Perception. You're looking through here. You can see that there was somebody laying down, and it sucks. You probably could have perceived this better, but the fighter, now holding the blunderbuss, is like walking in the dirt and dust that's on top of the roof, muddying any tracks that are up here. But you can still see the imprint of somebody that was laying prone, holding this, and it is. In a second, you can see like laying the image of somebody laying down, and then the dust and dirt and shit that's on top of the roof just kind of scatter out as somebody left in a hurry, as if startled or shocked by something.
Great. Is there anything from here that looks like it's impacted our building?
Nah, your building is untouched. Just the warehouse that's across from you, that's now directly the building to your left, is starting to burn.
Can I do something real quick? I just realized.
Mm.
You said it had like
Absolutely.
some sort of scope on it, right? So I haven't picked it up. Hello. But can I look through the scope to see exactly where it was precisely pointing?
Yeah, okay, so we're going to go back and say you didn't pick it up, and you're going to kind of like
Yeah.
lay down and look?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you look through the round disc, you can see there's like a line straight down and a horizontal lines. And you can see that you can adjust the glass to like different angles, and it's pointed like directly at the tavern that totally has a name.
That we
Is it like
definitely
pointing through
didn't
any
forget.
windows at all?
Huh?
Is it pointing through any windows or just at the tavern as a whole?
It's pointing at the tavern roof. I would say specifically above board, it'd probably be pointed closer to the master bedroom, the sleeping quarters.
Oh. That's what Phineas lives. Okay. He'll just stand back up and just look up towards Skaith, be like, what do you want to do? What happened?
We should probably let's go help first. Can you carry that?
Yeah, I definitely can. Just might need help down.
See, this is gonna like gesture for him to get on the broom.
I pick it up and I saunter over and get on.
And then we're just gonna do down.
You fly on down.
Well, they do that whole thing. It's put out the fire.
I was gonna say that was the next thing.
Yeah.
I figured somebody
saying,
runs
like,
towards it.
Endeavor can
It'll take
climb
care of
me
like
up.
it'll take care of 30 feet, right? A fire.
No, it is a. Where did it go? It is 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall. Like that's the wave.
Okay. Okay, bet. So I assume like you're going to like the mouth of the building, yeah, where the big asshole is.
Come on, Squirtle. I choose
Yeah,
you.
where the hole is. Yes.
Hell yeah! How close would you like to get to the fire?
I can
Well,
do
I
it
was
from
gonna
120
levitate
feet
him.
away. So
I was gonna
Okay.
levitate him a little bit above. I know he's like kind of like he's a little bit of a tan. He's a little bit pale, but like I don't want to cook him.
That's fair.
You know?
So you go ahead and cast Tidal Wave. Go ahead and check that off your list. As we have a thing for this now, as you cast Tidal Wave, what does it look like as I hit the sound effect?
It looks like an actual tsunami just almost appears from the ground, like it rises out of the ground, and then crashes into the building.
Jesus Christ.
Me when I drop a TNT bomb inside of the toilet.
Oh god. Not
With
pipe bombs in the
parts
potties.
used.
Plumbing is fixed.
Yeah, and then it says the water spreads out across the ground in all directions, like within like 30 feet of that like area.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. So as you can see, the water hits most of the fire with inside the buildings taken over, except with a few pockets of flame, reminiscent of that alchemist fire that you've come across.
Ooh.
But it's much safer to get inside the building now. As you can hear the sounds of people kind of screaming in shock, but as well as some disgruntled voices, displeased with what's happening. What do?
Should we, since it's now safe, should we fly in and check if there's any people?
Hell yeah. And as you
I will
fly in to the top of
Lower
it,
him down in there.
are you gonna try to fly in sneakily or just like wah hooah inside?
Not sneakily, but carefully, considering it was a burning building, and I don't want to put me and him in a position where something can fall on us and kill us.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And there are some remnants flames of the alchemist fire that's inside. But here, I'll go ahead and just move this. So Lux and Endeavor
Hey, Woots with the fur.
over here. So,
Can I smell the air to see if this fire smells different from normal?
yeah, go ahead and give me a nature medicine check.
I'm gonna do medicine because I do not have good nature. Well, that's wild. Anyways, I don't want to ever do this again. Chat, I
With
got
a
a nat
plus
1.
7!
I got a nat
plus
1
7.
plus 7, so it's an 8 total.
So you give it a big ol' whiff, and you probably would be able to tell that the smell of this burning is
My nose hair's
different.
burned.
Yeah, as like the acrid burning smoke from the reagents that are in the alchemist fire causes you to like lose your sense of smell probably for the next hour and a half.
Just to really add it, Woots, I'm also gonna sneeze and alert every living person in the building where we are.
Absolutely, that happens.
But like a dad sneeze, like really loud and obnoxious.
And
Like echoes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
and as that happens, one of the things that are inside here, kind of cloaked and billowed like a skeleton, made of almost living flame, it's gonna turn and is going to fire a thingy at you guys flying in, and will miss, but it'll be enough for a jet of like liquid fire is gonna shoot past and just barely miss you. As you finish sneezing, you look up and just see, think of like burning oil out of a super soaker being shot at you, missing, going over your shoulder. And I assume that everybody and your friends on the outside, keeping an eye on you, is gonna see a stream of fire move past Endeavor and scatter upon the ground, lighting, and remains on fire.
Oh, that's fun.
And with that, we're gonna roll initiative. And on the second round, the other people outside can react and join in.
Hey, you're gonna click on your token and then click on initiative.
Not quite yet. It's only gonna be for Lux, Endeavor, and the baddies that are inside.
Okay.
Oh, well, I got a
'Cause you get-
3 plus 1.
Wait!
So
I got it. I gotta take care of the board real fast.
I'm sorry.
Which is good. No, it's okay. I should have said something.
Sorry.
So now you go ahead and re-roll initiative. So you can get rid of
Surely
that.
I won't get a worse number than a 4, right, guys? There's no fucking way.
You got worse than a 4.
How?
I won.
You know what? I'm gonna go AFK now.
That's awesome.
Or just gave up. He's like,
Well,
not like
surely
this.
there's no way. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm fireproof. Not fireproof, but I can handle fire.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're fire resistant for sure.
Yeah.
I was
Not
gonna
fireproof, I'm
ask.
resistant. I think, yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely fire resistant. I don't know about immune.
Tis but
It's still
just
gonna hurt you.
It's gonna hurt,
That's
but
bad,
about
though.
half as much.
It'd be like that for real.
Oh, did he just roll dice?
Well, he has to roll initiative for the other
Yeah,
enemies.
he's rolling
Oh,
initiative
okay.
for all of them.
I thought he was rolling other shit. And I was like, oh, your stomach drops when your DM rolls dice every time, dude. I swear. You
Whoops.
hear
Could
the
be worse.
dice roll,
I
and
could
you're
be
like,
rolling. I could be rolling this big one. Just
oh,
Woots,
no.
as we enter, can I see if there's any non-threatening looking people? Like any civilians in here?
yes, actually, over here and inside this cage, there's gonna the people down over here are all sitting like on the ground with their feet and their hands tied behind their backs. And there's some people in here dressed more fancily that are inside the cage as fires like wicking and licking at the bars.
Oh. Okay.
There is a total, I would say there's like 2 people inside the cage and at least 5 or 6 in the circle.
Hmm.
Is that a fucking train? Hello?
I think that was.
It just
Trains don't
changes sometimes.
exist.
That's a big ass cart. It's a big ass
That is
cart
a
that's
big
going,
ass
damn.
cart.
It's going, that building's on fire. Damn, I just woke up.
Just like that.
It is Lux's turn, top of the round. You are being held aloft in the open window. Let's go ahead and just say like you're on the what would be the second story of this warehouse, but the second story like landing has been crumbled in, so
Okay.
it's a straight drop to the first floor.
Okay.
And pretend like these are not walls; they're just like interesting panelings along the ground.
Okay.
That you can
So
step over.
it's all open.
Yep. And the only
Okay.
like things that are like big, like these wooden structures, are just pillars.
Oh, okay.
Man, I'm really at the bottom of the damn list.
I think my best course of action is another tidal wave.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, let me measure this real quick.
Add 6 inches.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna do another tidal wave. Right here. And it's 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall.
Hell yeah.
And so it'll hit those two and then put out the fires around.
Over here.
Yeah.
Hell yes. So go ahead and roll, or click on tidal wave so I can see what to do. If they need to make like a save or something, or just get hit.
Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. Hold on. I had the wrong one. So
I added animations for today's session.
there you go. They need to do a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw. The Fire Newt Warrior is going to roll a 17.
That saves. So they take half.
Or they take full.
Oh, yeah, technically. is it?
And then our good friend here, the Firegeist, is going to roll 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And take,
yes.
quote-unquote, half. He'll take full.
It's 26.
26. So literally, in one fell swoop, you can see this like ethereal being, like a ghost of living fire, shriek as the water hits, and you can see steam pop off. And you see as the water hits the kind of shocked fire newt, he's going to screech loud, and it's almost going to fall to the knee. Literally, one attack rendering him almost on death's door.
Damn. Let's go. Okay.
And because they also save, they're not going to be knocked prone. Right?
Yes.
On a failed save, yes. And also we'll say that... Blah, blah, blah.
Let me get a
The
square.
fire be extinguished.
Oh. Wrong square.
This grip of fire over here, it'll be extinguished. So the flames that are licking, that we're licking...
So it would be 30 feet around this would get, like, the fire would be hit by the water.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Yeah, so 30 feet in all directions of this square.
Hell yeah. So go ahead and say the danger of the fire itself is put out, though there are pockets of alchemist flame that are keeping some of the barrels and chests and shit burning. But it's still good. As now everybody is alerted and are looking up in that direction.
I am then going to use my bonus action to cast Magic Stone.
To cast Magic Stone. And what does Magic Stone do?
So I carry a little bag of pebbles, and I can touch them and imbue them with magic, and then I can now throw them and do magical bludgeoning damage to people.
Literally magic rock, man. And can you throw it on your first turn, or on the on that bonus action? Or do you need to wait?
No, the bonus action just turns them into the magical ones, and then I have to wait to.
I would like to think that like you have to open the pebble in your hand and you whistle like Yondu that causes it to float up.
Yeah.
And just whistle to make the rocks like float around.
That'd be so cool, actually.
All right, and that is your turn. Are you gonna try to have Endeavor like drop you, like you drop down to get to the like ground level, or are you both gonna stay together flying up?
How far?
I thought we had already landed at this point. Have we not? I thought like I had like cautiously guided him down and we had landed, and that's when we gauged. Are we in the air?
You guys are still in the air. You'd gone inside the building, but you hadn't landed on the floor. That's why like the fire jet like shot over your shoulder.
Okay.
It's because my guy was able to like look up in an arc, and that's why I got outside.
How high up are we?
2 stories, like 12, 14 feet.
That's pretty high.
If it's like 12 feet, I'll drop down.
Alrighty.
It's 12.1.
Well, now I don't want to.
But it's only 12 feet, so that's still just 1d6 worth of damage if you beef it.
Yeah.
So as you can like signal Endeavor to drop you, are you gonna do any like cool backflips? Try to do like a hero's land? Go ahead and give me athletics check or acrobatics check. To not
I'll do that one where like you land like partially on your feet and then you like roll forward a little bit to kind of like break the fall.
Druid. Let's go, Druid.
Oh, you know how great druids are at athletics and acrobatics. Speaking of that, 19.
19. That's
I got a 15
crazy.
plus 4.
So literally, like, drop roll. Yippee! And Endeavor, as you can see, as Lux kind of like meek, mild, and mannered in person, kind of like aloof and unsure, successfully put out single-handedly, most of the fire and clocked the people inside the cage as well as hostages being held and dropped into action. Very brave.
Oh, that's all right.
It's all right. I could have done better. I could just fly down, idiot.
I could have just blown up the whole building.
That's crazy. Alrighty. And next is the Cambian's turn. So this red-faced woman, horns on her head, slick back hair. If like anybody who knows like Rhea Ripley, looks like Rhea Ripley, but a devil with wings and hooves. Yeah.
Mommy? Sorry,
I
mommy?
see.
Sorry, mom.
I love Rhea Ripley.
Oh, God.
Too.
What the fuck is going on right now? Who?
She's a wrestler.
Oh, the goth one that everybody goes nuts over.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Oh, blame
Look-
him. I don't care that she got muscles.
Look at you, chat. That's her.
my brutality.
I know who you're talking about. Okay, I didn't know her name.
Yeah, that's Rhea Ripley.
Alrighty, and she is going to.
My reaction to that information.
Gonna like first pull out a rock, say something inside the rock. You can see the enforcers here to the side, like hold their ears with their like left hands, almost like Secret Service, as they were given like orders to do something. And she's gonna fly up over here, and it's gonna take 2 attacks. One, let's see how far actually. Should use movement to fly up and over. Okay. Yeah, one attack is going to be on Lux, and the other one's going to be on Endeavor. First, we'll go with Lux. My guy used water. Let's see how fire works. And flying up, she's going to pull her hand into a fist and unleash a fire ray at you.
Oh.
11 plus 7 to hit for 18.
That he would indeed hit.
Okie dokie. And 3d6 worth of fire damage coming your way.
Damn.
10 fire damage. And as for the other attack, seeing Endeavor still flying out there, is going to reach behind her. She's going to pull out a spear. She's going to flip it over in one hand. The tip and metal part of the spear is going to light on fire, and she's going to try to throw it at you.
This bitch.
Ooh. Oh, she might not hit. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
I'm an 18 armor class.
It's going to whiff. It's going to go right past you.
Can it like since it's a 17? Can we make it like a little bit theatrical and say like it just whizzes past my ear?
Yeah, you staring her down, unmoving. Gonna go right past your ear, gonna sink itself into the wall behind. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna
We
stare
love
at her
that.
with animosity for the next 5 turns until it's my turn now.
Can I, when that happens, can I yell for the others to like rush in?
Yeah, let's go. We'll also say that the spear whiffs, goes wide, goes outside into the street, and like spears itself into the ground.
Boing.
And as you yell to your friends, we'll go ahead and say, is there a moment of RP that the people on the outside want to like try to like make a game, like a tactic before the end of this round of how you want to go in and fight?
Yeah.
Honestly, Skaith would just rush in.
Okay, cool.
Like if she heard somebody in party screaming, she would just go for it. So
Word. So at the
never
end of the
claimed she
round,
was smart.
I mean, that's how Kisara died. R.I.P.
Don't do this to me.
07 for my boy.
We're
Oh,
already
seven's in chat.
traumatized.
07.
Bruh.
He was a real one. He was A1. A1 of all time.
You did not actually 07 in the chat.
I did.
Indeed.
Okay, next is going to be the Fire Geist. He's going to kind of look over, like kind of like tilt its face past some of the fire. Is going to like sneer. Is going to reach over and is going to re-burn some of these crates here. We'll do that first. So now, bah! These crates are on fire again. And we'll then move here. Actually, what the fuck can you do? Oh, actually, can you do that?
I don't think he can.
He might not be able to. He was here.
That's not really cool. I feel like he could.
Oh, no, he can.
I knew it, you see?
No, JK. He cannot. He can only move 40 feet, not 60.
Woots, you keep teasing me, dude. Like, I thought he could do it.
I thought he could too, man.
Let him live a little.
I can just say, for dramatic purposes, he's going to go over there and just give Lux a big ol' hug and ignite himself on fire to cause combustion.
Yeah, that's what friends
probably
do.
going to kill the poor druid in one hit.
That's what friends do.
Instead, he is going to... You're going to see, like, the belly, and it looks like a burning skeleton with flesh aflame. And you're going to see, like, he's going to, like, hold his mouth as if he's going to throw up. His belly is going to grow large, and that bulge is going to move its way into the chest. And he's just going to spew some more of this nasty, oily, burning liquid in your directions. Make a dexterity throw, DC 13.
I do a backflip.
Do a flip.
Leon
Dexterity
Kennedy
save?
backflip.
Yeah, DC 13.
I'm gonna use inspiration. That is
I
a
feel
14 plus 4.
Hell
The
yeah.
first one was a 1.
I mean, I could be mean and say, I'm sorry, those inspirations are for Kisara, not Lux. Lux didn't earn them.
No, I got 1 for him.
You got 1 for him?
I have 1.
Okay. So you're going to take a 2d10 plus 4 halved. Ooh. 8. So you take 12 halved. So you only take 6 fire damage. And are not on fire.
Oh, yippee.
So maybe it's you got your slippery wateriness in you right now, yeah?
Yo.
As you are attacked and are singled out. Enemy attacking you head on. That's going to be his turn. The clasp enforcers are going to go here, and they're going to start picking up the people bound. This guy is going to go here. Is going to start moving this cage that is on wheels and on a dolly, and they're going to start trying to move these hostages elsewhere.
Where are they moving them?
Back there! I'm moving the circles.
Thanks for
Finally.
letting me know.
They're out of the way.
They moved them people.
When
And
are we
they're
allowed
moving
to
them
barge in?
Nuclear
At the end of the round.
at the end of the round. You're allowed to barge
Okay.
in after Endeavor's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the fire newt, with 1 hit point left, we're gonna make a roll for my boy. Because if I was on death's door and I was a salamander made of like living lava and shit, and that guy had water.
And he was laying
I-
or like standing in water currently.
Oh yeah, like now he's like on top of the boxes, trying not to have his like tippy toes, and you can see he is literally like a newt person with a shield and like a spear, and like even his living lava newt toes are like dripping into the water itself. He's kind of like recoiling his feet back. We're going to see if he's just gonna fucking try to bolt. because that's what I would do if I was being a
That
fan.
is completely fair.
So I'm gonna roll a d20 in roll 20, and on a let's go ahead and say
even he runs.
Yeah, I was gonna say on a 13 or higher, he's gonna be a brave boy. Okay, just a 13 or higher.
Oh,
A
he got a
13 it
13.
is.
He's a brave.
He's a brave boy.
He's a little scared, but he goes, "Oh, I got this."
What if
all
he's
good.
on the box and he has to make a dex save and he like trips and falls in the water and then dies?
God, that'd be so funny. He's gonna be sitting there. All right, gang, I gotta muster my courage.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alfie. He's
That's
here.
wild. That bro's the only person who rolled higher than me, bro. Thank you for being down here with me,
And it's a
man.
+0 to it, too.
I
so-
want you to know it landed on 18 and then slowly rolled to a 4.
I am so
That's
sorry,
crazy.
dude.
Alrighty. While I move the Newton man up, anybody want to recap for Alfie what happened?
Everyone died.
Boom.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Hello, Alfie. House
boom.
imploded. We walked out. House on fire. Half of it kind of. Little twink man whooshed water on it to get rid of most of the fire. Parsival went up to roof, saw cannon thing, pointed at master bedroom, took it down, and Lux and Endeavor went inside and are fighting.
So this isn't our house.
No, this is
No.
like warehouse across the
Okay.
street.
So we're gonna blow it up anyways.
All right, makes sense.
And
I would
there's
hope not. You got most of the
there's-
fires already taken out.
there's 2 sections of hostages in the back. Those are the kind of like pinkish red circles.
I see.
Yeah. And
It would've
then
been so cool.
all of the other
Everybody.
people are bad.
Okay.
And they're also like all devils or like fire beings. So their fire's not going to really do anything to them.
Okay, so no fireball, got it.
Yeah, no fireball.
I really wish it landed on 18. Do you know how cool of an entrance that would have been?
I'm just
Just-
imagining
Oh my God.
the SpongeBob busting through the wall thing, but it's just Wiz going through the wall.
Wait, so
I
what-
mean,
did you guys
canonically,
have
he
an
did drop
explanation
down.
as to where I've been?
We
No.
said that you were crying over Saber being gone.
No,
Oh.
you were at the bar, and Sparky was like, he remembered something, and now he's sad.
I said you were eating ground pickles.
He remembers. He remembers that he's sad.
He's going on a. Wizgor had a little side quest where it's just him and his memories for a little bit.
Yeah, he
Wiz
disassociated
remembered.
as we all ran out.
Oh no, like Wizgor looking at a little picture of him and Saber suddenly remembers that Wizgor has a sister and can't remember
Imagine-
her name.
Can it be a photo of him and Saber, but Saber's like half cropped out of the photo, and so he's just
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
looking
no,
at
I
himself.
remember when I took that photo with fucking Jordan, dude. You know, imagine if it's like a side quest episode where it's just Wizgor's skewed memories of what he his his past is.
Oh,
it's a
false
what
memories
if
are a thing.
episode.
A new
That
what
is a
if.
what if episode.
Hey, I'm just saying, for a charity stream, it would be really funny to do a multiverse of Wizgor.
Oh, everybody plays a different version of Wizgor.
Everybody plays a different Wizgor.
Anything's possible, dude.
The
Anything's
council
possible in
of
realm D&D.
Wizgors.
Wizgor, but he's
literally-
gay.
The
It's the Reed Richards Council, but it's just all Wizgor.
oh, I love you.
What if it's like the reason why Wizgor forgets things is because he had to like split himself in half, and like the other half of him is like the Watcher. So like it's like this really powerful entity, and like at one point they're gonna meld together, and it's gonna be like a really weird thing.
He becomes a god.
Yeah, he
Like when the pig
ascends.
in Gravity Falls gets really smart.
A Wizgor multiverse episode would be fun where everybody plays their own version that they made up. Because it's the multiverse, it can be anything you want.
Anything.
Mhm.
The only caveat is it has to be Wizgor.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I would
Can't
love
change
that
it
actually.
entirely, but you still have
That'd
to
be
have
so
some
Like
hints.
like
of it.
Druid Wizgor, Fire
It's
Wizgor,
like a variation of
Barbarian
it.
Wizgor.
Oh, Barbarian Wizgor would go hard.
Bard
Wait.
Wizgor.
What about like if he went Wizard, but he went Blade Dancer instead?
Oh my god, Blade Singer.
Blade Singer, that's the one.
I want to do this now. Scrap whatever you guys are doing. We're going with no. I'm kidding.
No, like we're saving that. Whenever we get affiliate, whenever we feel like we want to do like a charity stream, the multiverse of Wizgore will happen.
I'm so down for that.
And then later on, I would love to do the Marvel tabletop game and have you guys be superheroes. That'd be cool too. In that one, I feel like honestly, I might give the reins to Alfie to run, at least for lore, because every 2 seconds them to say Spider-Man did this, and Alfie be like, no, he wouldn't.
No,
Peter Parker wouldn't do that. No.
I'm just gonna be sending you messages to the entire thing. Like, no. Peter Parker would speak like this. No, Captain America should show up at this.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what you do in this D&D campaign and fuck with you.
Yup. Sabotage time.
Is it true that Peter Parker's the first Flash?
Here's the caveat with that. If I'm running it, I'm not as nice as Woods.
That's a shame. I don't care.
I will take vengeance.
That's
okay,
a
I will have
shame.
the power to take vengeance in that moment.
That's a
like
shame.
Null,
I
the
don't care.
symbiote god, to just
You
only
can't
goes after
revenge
Smarky.
my revenge story.
You
I'm
think
gonna have
Woods is
Galactus
nice
come
in this
down,
campaign?
but
He
only
killed
wants to eat
Kisara.
Smarky.
I don't think
wasn't
he's
my
gonna
fault.
do
It
I'd kill
was
you like-
funny though.
You die like episode 1. If I was dude, I'd kill somebody like episode 1. I'm a psychopath.
I mean, honestly, like if you're having a new party, like a new superhero party, like up and comers, and one of your people die episode 1, that's good. That's called a receipt. That's like, okay, we need to be smart. We can't just run in gung ho. But this happens, that's cinema.
First villain you
the
fight is
same time,
Galactus.
though.
You all die instantly.
Anyway,
At the same time, though, we would have to remind Wizgore who died last session so he wouldn't forget. Otherwise, we'd all be
Who the
effectively
fuck
immortal.
Kisara.
wait, didn't I kill you? No.
That was one of my 9 lives, bro. I have 9 more. Oh, bless you.
Anyway, Val, Endeavor, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, DC 14, as the what was it called?
Dexterity
Flame Newt?
saving throw.
The Flame Newt warrior is gonna sneeze a blob of magma at you.
12.
12. It's not
Oh,
that
boy.
bad.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
You know,
boy,
if you
howdy.
burn me,
Take-
I'll make a Jew reference.
What?
Oh.
That's crazy you say that. You do take 9 points of fire damage, and you are on fire.
It
So
was a good day.
you need to take a bonus action on your turn, an action or bonus action to put out the fire. Or at the end of your turn, you'll take an additional d6 fire damage.
At Silver Twink Boy, please watcher me.
That's a whole list.
But
9
it is-
damage, bro. After everything we've been through, Woods.
It's only 9.
I feel like we can negotiate it down to 8.
No,
No.
you cannot.
Which I feel like we can negotiate it up a bit, actually. I feel
No,
like
you-
He
no,
did
you have missed
16
every-
to me.
You've missed every roll I've done this session, Alfie. I don't need the bad juju, bro.
Oh, that's
I've
what
gotten
you've
like
been doing really
critical.
bad.
I've gotten like natural ones almost every roll.
All right.
It's okay,
so,
man. I'll make
at
you
the-
look good now.
end of the fire dude's turn. It is Endeavor's turn before the rest of the party is going to rush in.
So for my bonus action, I put
Usually-
myself out. I hug myself and I fall down to the floor like a fish.
Just drop, and roll.
I just love you. That I think that you hug yourself.
Do I
Like,
take additional damage like doing that?
Are you just
He
going to
wraps
drop
his
to the
arms
floor?
around himself.
Well, I was gonna like roll to the floor, like go towards the floor and do like a rolling animation.
I mean, you have wings. You can fly. You don't need to just drop down.
well, yeah, but the
13
more
feet.
the more air I move, the more the flames will fan and spread.
Want to give it more oxygen?
Well, that
No, I don't want to
Makes-
give it more. Yeah, that's what
yeah,
makes fire
that
bigger.
makes fire bigger. Woods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like you fan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So wouldn't I be smarter to go down?
I suppose if you just want to drop, go ahead and give me.
What do you want me to
athlet-
do, Woods? You want me to die?
No, athletics. You want to drop down like dead drop 12, 13 feet. Or 14 feet.
Yeah,
Give me
like
an
the
athletics.
silver boy did.
Yeah, but he also needed to make an athletics or acrobatics check to not.
Which one am I holding?
Biff it.
Higher?
He's
Okay,
got this. He's a strong
athletics.
boy.
I got an 11 or 14. I can
He's
do
also
math.
really big.
You fall and you break your neck.
So you only
Yeah,
take
bless.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thank God. I can deal
Only
with
2.
that. All right. So I'm right here where I landed.
Yep. And you can see that Firegeist, the fire boy that's right there, Skellyman style, Not looking great. He is bloodied. He is halved. That fire newt with the lad little bit of courage hawked that magma loogie at you is sitting there, and he's like, what's his face? He's like Stan's dad in South Park. I didn't hear no bell, like on his last fucking leg.
So is this a wall right here? What is, or is this like a?
It's
half
just a
wall?
thing on the
No.
floor.
It's a thing on the floor.
Okay, so I can ignore it. Cool. That's my pet snake, Larry. By the way, get rid of Larry. All right.
Bye, Larry.
Goodbye, Larry.
So you don't need to know that.
Okay.
How is Lux looking, by the way?
It's still okay.
Is he okay though?
Yeah, he's okay.
Are his feelings hurt?
His feelings are a little hurt, but you know.
All right, I think I'm
who did
going
that
to
to him?
do a level.
Your bang's
2.
a little singe.
I'm gonna do a level 2 scorching ray, Lucifer.
You use fire on the fire things?
Well, now that you said that way, I don't want to do that anymore. This is like the worst matchup for me. Okay. I'm going to do. Am I allowed to move still, or does that still count for my action?
Nah, take your full movement. You just free dropped. You didn't actually like move in space.
And all of this fires out.
Yeah.
Yes.
The only fire that's there is that like red squiggle.
All right, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians. And I'm going to do the thing really fast.
Is that an action?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It is how many feet? Is it 30 feet? 15 feet. So, okay.
Hey, Alfie.
And I'm gonna
That's
move
awesome.
15 feet into this corner one right here, so that they are both. Wait, yeah, so that they are both in my radius.
Alrighty. And is it at the start of their turn or end of their turn that they just take the damage? If you'd like to click on this spell, we can see it and read it.
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
How do I'm clicking on it. How do I? Where's it cast? No.
Prayer.
How do I? What? It's not working for me, Whisper. I feel a little bit stupid. Why is it not? I know I've done this before. Am I tripping?
When the creatures enter the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Okay, yeah. Affected creature speed is half in the area when the creature enters the area for the first time. They make a wisdom saving throw on a failed, so that they take 3d8 radiant damage.
So on the start of their turn, they'll eat the damage.
Yeah. And it's every turn that they're in the circle. I think is how we've done it previously.
Yep.
Yeah, it's every round that they're in that circle they take damage.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna ask you. Never mind. I figured it out. You have to beat a 15.
Word. Okay, so at the start of their turn, they need to make a wisdom save, I think it is?
Wisdom,
Okay.
yep.
10-4. And when he casts Spirit Guardians, what do these Spirit Guardians look like?
We're gonna go with the old-fashioned look of just like 3, like energy-shaped swords, just kind of floating in the air in a kind of spherical motion.
Oh, hell yeah. Swords, you say?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The dripping.
You.
The dripping is them. They're pissing themselves, dog. They're scared.
They're pissing and shitting.
Yeah.
All
Bunch of
right.
hitters.
Now that it is the top of the round, unless Endeavor has anything else he wants to do.
Nah, I'm good.
Hell yeah. Everybody else, rush into the space up by where Lux and Kiara is and roll initiative.
Ow. Okay.
That's not my living token.
Oh, la la la, no no no.
Click
I know.
initiative.
I did.
That's
Or for
fucking.
That's the worst roll I've ever had. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate that shit.
Welcome to the bottom of the ship,
I guess
buddy.
I'm not fucking fighting.
You
Yippee,
get
to my
I'm
moldy
world,
bread
sister.
and cold soup down here, buddy boy.
I hate
Bread
rolling
and
with
cold
virtual
soup
dice.
is crazy. No, don't trust the algorithm.
I never do.
Only tangible click clacks. All right, descending order. Everybody here. Skaith, I believe, is faster than Wizgor, so Skaith is gonna go before Wizgor
Okay.
because you both rolled a 4. Alrighty.
I got a nat 1. He didn't get a nat 1.
Well, but
Yeah,
you
but
both
that
have a
ones really
4.
don't. Yeah, nat
That's
ones don't really do anything with initiative, unless
Oh.
it just makes it so like. I mean, honestly, when it comes to rolls and stuff, I'd rather roll a nat 1 on an initiative than an attack roll. I'll tell you what.
True.
Hey, Woots.
Yo.
What?
If I make a really good like Riz line off of something, can I get an inspiration point?
Sure, go
God.
for it.
Okay.
If it's bad, I will laugh at you. Just so you know, you're putting
You're gonna laugh
yourself
at me no
out
matter
there.
what, bro. I'm literally your favorite
Yes,
friend.
but
Like, I'm your funniest friend. I'm your
just letting
funniest
you
friend,
know.
bro.
You're putting yourself out there, and I am gonna laugh in your face.
Well, I'm rizzing Woots.
Okay.
It changes nothing. I'm in the vicinity.
That's true. Okay. Not one this, not one that. You're the nat one for me, baby girl.
I hate it here.
What does that mean?
See, you all laugh though. You all laugh, which means it worked.
No,
I
that
left with
wasn't.
the
I didn't laugh.
Now spread 'em.
Oh, goddamn.
That was. Do I get the inspiration?
Go ahead and take your inspiration. Go ahead and take
Let's
it.
go.
You've been having a rough one today. I'll give it to you.
I can't raw dog every session, bro.
Don't. What?
I do every dude. You too. You know the rules for us are
No,
both
no, wait,
bad
whoa,
every
whoa, whoa,
session.
whoa, whoa. I don't get raw dogged every.
Oh yeah, yeah.
no,
You
no,
buy
wait,
the
wait,
fucking
wait, whoa, whoa.
water-based lubricant. Settle down, buddy.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn. Parsival, top of the round. You rush in. Lux,
Got it.
his bangs are singed.
I'm gonna do something cool.
Do something
Because it's
cool.
a bonus action.
Kill it, brother.
I talked about it before, about my weapon with you, Roots. Ready for this? Alright, so Parsival climbs up. Tired. But he looks around and holds his like hand slightly away but over his pocket watch that's on his hip, and like sparks of lightning appear, a handle and then 2 blades that attach onto that blade, and like thunderish lightning sparks as he pulls out his sword from its in quotation sheath.
Oh my god, that's loud. That was louder than you thought it
POV, I
was,
dropped the
wasn't it,
toaster in
Woods?
the bathtub on accident, making my toast.
Every day,
My
I'm
infant
getting
puts the
closer
fork
to
in the
taking
socket.
a bath with my fucking toaster.
POV
sword
as
has,
the key
like-
cleaner for the first time.
The sword is sparking with light and like lightning, and has a soft hum coming from it. And I'm gonna go attack.
Hell yeah. So you rush up towards the Firegeist, a spectral-looking being, elemental in nature, hooded by, I guess, some sort of like fire-resistant clothing.
Jokes on him. This isn't a fire attack. I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
Do we?
That is a 21.
21! A 21 to
imagine-
hit. That's crazy. Yeah, that hits.
You have a +9, so.
I imagined you made that sound as you swing the sword, Schmark.
Did that
Yeah, I
feel
know
like
he
the,
would.
remember that like reference like that show where he's like, this armor is made to resist diamonds. He's like, well, my blades aren't made out of
I'm
diamonds.
not wearing any diamonds. That's from the
Diamonds.
superhero movie with Drake
I
Bell.
love that fucking movie so much. I'm not
I
wearing
watched it
any
again.
diamonds.
It's fire resistant.
Does-
I'm not using fire.
Does it hit Woots?
Oh god, yeah, his AC's 14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a die.
This fire's hot enough to melt steel. Good thing I'm not wearing any steel.
Oh my god, that's a lot of sixes.
A lot of sixes.
I rolled. Oh wait. Oh, I rolled the wrong amount. Haha. I'm something called stupid. Ah, that's good.
It's okay, baby.
Die. Another D6 actually.
He's trying to
Pink
comfort
bonk.
me.
It will be 11 to attack with an extra 4 lightning damage.
Okay, 11, 12,
It's
15.
15.
Swa strikes true. As this guy, ironically enough, isn't like resistant to slashing or bludgeoning of anything, and isn't resistant to lightning, so he eats it and is on death's door. 3 hit points left.
Someone breathe on him.
Is that your turn? Do you have any more
Yes.
attacks?
That is my turn.
Okie dokie. And remember when I said, if you guys are within like 5 feet of each other, or make communication when you take out a bad guy, I will allow a tag team attack. Just saying.
Okay.
When it comes to
No, I
taking
hate
out a baddie.
Okay.
No, I hate him. Why am I with them? Lux, your
It's
bangs
your
are
boy.
singed. Slightly, Bernie. It's your turn. You hear the screams of the captor, the hostages being taken away, but these 2 bumblefucks are still in your way.
Okay, I am going to cast Healing Spirit,
Oh.
which it's like a very like ethereal glowing like bird that goes that's next to me. Which with it next to me, I heal 1d6. I get 3 hit points back. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! And then, I believe I can move it. Yeah, I can move it 30 feet. Okay. So, I don't have a like token for it, so I'm just gonna draw a little like square. And I'm gonna move it over to Endeavor. And so it'll heal him for 1d6. You get 5 health. Val.
He had a good run, dude.
I died.
07.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
get
I'm
5
actually
health.
caused-
Can I loot his
Damn it.
body?
Can I lose 5 health?
That's crazy.
Fireball.
And
Thank
then,
you.
since that's a bonus action, my action, I'm going to hold a rock, and I'm gonna fucking chuck it at this dude's head.
Please kill him.
Why is there a square on my body?
That is my
a healing
glowing
square.
bird.
So
It's a little
officer, he
healing
touched me
square.
right here.
L.
That is a 18 to hit.
Oh god, yeah. 14 was the DC.
Is that enough
no,
to kill him, Woods?
it does 1d6 plus 4. It does
I'm
8
pretty sure
bludgeoning damage.
that does it. How do you want to do this?
I want to like heal myself in Endeavor, and then when if Parzival was like kill him, I'm just gonna grab one of the rocks and just chuck it straight into his forehead.
And like it leaves your hand and it snaps the sound barrier. A shockwave goes out as it zooms
Is it like a baseball throw, or is it like a
It-
Pikachu I
it's-
choose you throw?
It's a baseball throw, and it's like a skipping stone, like that
Solid.
you'd like find at like a lake or something, and it just directly in the forehead.
Literally. Fast as a laser, even. Oh god, why is it so much?
I feel like I'm
Taser.
playing Roblox again, dude. Prison escape. Jesus.
And he is Nomas. In a scream and bright light of fire. Poof, nothing there but a cloak.
Lux's first kill in the campaign. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's just by me or true.
Do you want to move closer or do you stay there?
I'll move 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move over there.
Okay. Alrighty. Next is the Cambions go. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can move over here. They did lose their spear. They can't yuck that again. You know what? They're going to point over to Parsival,
It's okay.
and they're going to cast Command.
Oh.
And what I need Parsival to do... I'm just going to click this.
Crank that soldier boy, Parsival.
Crank that soldier boy. Is they're going to say one word, they're going to point at you and just say, kneel. And I need you to give me a charisma save.
Wait, did she take a wisdom saving throw because she entered my radius?
Oh, right, she doesn't do that. Good call, good call, good call.
Yeah, let me slap her with my... Never mind.
She rolled a 13.
Ah, she didn't beat it. It's a 15.
Oh, no!
Ooh. She
Her
takes
feelings
full
are
How
about to
much?
get hurt. I think it's 3d8, isn't it? 3d8 radiant. Which is that.
So, being a Cambion, a little bit of fiendish nature, you know?
By the power of the Pope.
Oh, actually, they're not vulnerable to radiant damage. That's weird.
Alright, well, you hate me. I get it. That's wild.
That's crazy.
Preach.
I will say, because we did this in like rapid time, and because I fucked up, she's gonna go to try to cast Command and point at the Parsival, and I'm gonna roll to see if she gets that spell up before
Or if
getting
I,
hit
like,
in the
parry
face.
her.
Or like no, she's gonna like point, kneel,
gets
and then
stunned.
just get barraged. Bop bop bop. Let's stun him. We're like, ah, fuck, god damn it.
Well, pow.
She gets animation canceled.
Yeah, stun lock, dude.
Rolled a 5 on the dice, so she goes to cast Command on Percival. Locks eyes. Without the spell going off, she's barraged by these spirit guardians. And that'll be her turn. She's like batting them off like fucking flies. Cause funny, Firegeist is dead. It is Kiara's turn.
Aggie, that's you.
Holy shit, I was muted. I'm sorry. Huh? What?
It's your turn.
I'm mentioning? Oh, okay.
These guys are resistant
What's
to
happening?
fire.
I'm fucking useless then.
This is a bad matchup for both of us, dude, because I'm mostly fire attacks too.
Dude, me and fucking Val useless. What the hell?
I will say, this is a moment where you can use your terrain to your advantage. Right now, the Cambion...
Could I try and stab one of them? Like,
The
go
what?
up to them?
You
Could I
can go
try and, like,
stab.
stab them with, like, my bear or something?
Yeah, I will say the lizard guy there, he's like on death's door. He literally has 1 hit point left.
I want to jump onto him and like just start like stabbing at his neck.
Okay.
Goddamn.
So you go up to the
Yeah.
the lizard, the magma newt boy.
Right here.
Yeah. And go
The
ahead and
sorcerer
roll
may be out of
to
spell slots,
attack.
but they're not out of options.
Roll for attack.
There should be a plus next to... Oh, never mind.
Jesus Christ!
That bitch is dead.
Yeah, for funsies, go ahead and roll damage. And
Okay.
then tell me how you jump on the back. And what's great about this is he's a creature literally made of like a newt, a salamander guy made of living lava. You shouldn't be able to jump on the back of it, but Draconic Bloodline, literal fire dragon baby, you're able to. And magically, thank God, your clothes don't burn with it. You just take your dagger and just start stabbing in. How do you want to kill this guy? Go feral.
I wanna go like go for the neck and then just like cut its head off.
Literally, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah.
God
And he
damn.
falls to the ground.
Off with its head, bitch.
And the body leaves salamander form as like his back legs are like kicking from the strain of his non-existent spine being severed, and just it just turns into magma and just eats to the wooden floor instead.
Oh, that's cool.
Wicked.
I'm just gonna be
That was so
staring in
sex.
horror. Like, oh,
Oh,
who the fuck did I just join?
And you can even see like the Cambion lady that's like batting off these spiritual guardians like fucking like locusts, looks over. Damn!
She's like, and I'm the devil. What?
And they call me evil. Jesus. All
I'm
right.
not evil. I'm just a farmer.
I'm a farmer.
You never beating the farm allegation.
That's crazy. Also, Whisker, why the fuck you all the way down there?
Because I didn't know where to go. I'm waiting until my turn, and then we're gonna
No,
talk about that.
No, remember where I said like
No, I
everybody
don't
join?
remember.
At the
Look where I'm pointing.
at the top.
As
up
soon as
here.
you say remember, he's
Oh, I
not
see.
gonna.
I thought
The
you
way?
would give me like a neat entrance since I haven't been here the whole time.
You know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give you a neat entrance.
Okay,
We'll-
well,
we'll-
I'm
when
going
we
back
get to your
down
turn.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Alrighty. Next is going to be the Clasp Enforcer's turn. This guy here is going to move up to join the fight. Can't quite make it. This guy's going to go up and start wheeling these guys down. And they're going to try to make it out of the building. Let's make it to there. Fire Newt is dead. He can't do nothing. It is Skate's turn.
Alex, that's you.
Oh, I was muted again. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. Is there anybody that I can see currently that is like, do I have visible range?
On 2 of them, yes.
Okay.
And also, I would
see.
assume, like, if Lux and everybody wanted to call out, they got hostages.
Yeah, I probably would have yelled it when they walked in.
Everything that's like scribbled in blue, that fire's been put out.
Okay, I was about to ask because I was like making sure that I wasn't reading this wrong because I've been here, but I've also like a lot has happened since your last water spell.
That is true.
Yeah,
How
so the only
far
thing that's
can I
actually on fire
go?
are these things.
Okay. I think I can walk that.
The
Far?
closest one is the like leader of the group.
That's true. I'm going to walk myself at right here. And then I'm gonna throw a dagger at this one. Because I have way too many fucking daggers already. I can get it back in a minute.
That's fair.
Wait.
I mean,
I
if you
have
go
a
up to
better
base,
idea.
you could get some sneaky attacks.
Can I use the magic dagger again?
Oh, true.
I would
yeah.
like to Misty step behind them and
Absolutely.
get sneak attack. I don't
Uh-huh.
remember how to roll this properly because I don't have the like actual thing. But I'm
essentially you just use that, and it's like once every long rest that you can use it. You bamf there, and you get to use a free attack, basically.
pulling out the dice.
Pulling away pee-pee.
Pulling
No.
out the dice. Oh, wait.
This is for you, big boys, for the woman. Come here. No, no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
That's crazy.
This
Does
sword is only
14
for the
hit?
woman cave.
It's a 14 hit.
Can't
A
go
14
for
does
that.
not hit, but you get that was a free attack with the dagger, right?
Yeah.
You still get to take your action, so you can still, now that you're behind, and Kiara's within 5 feet, you can attack again and still use sneak attack.
Mm.
You just got to beat a 19.
That's funny.
Just went completely insane.
It was a 14 plus 6. My hit is plus 6. Does
Oh.
free attack count then? Question
Yeah.
mark? Okay.
Yeah,
My bad for not reading the thing.
no worries. 19 was the number. 14 plus 6 is over 19. So you can still take your sneak
Cool.
attack on this free attack, and then you can still use your other attack without sneak attack.
That's a lot of brain stuff. It'll take me a bit to get used to this. Does
Think good.
5? Does I rolled it says D4 plus 3, so 5 if I roll a 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And then
And
all
then-
them D6s for sneak attack.
Three days. Okay. I'm just gonna roll the same die. 5 on the first one, 1 on the next, 3 on the last. 3d6.
So total of 9. I see. Wait, no, 5, 5. It's 10.
5, 1, plus a 4. Yeah. 10.
Okay. Okie dokie. That is your free attack. Now you get your actual attack and your bonus action.
Actual attack. 9 plus 6 doesn't hit.
It does not.
My dice are forsaking me today, dude.
But now you have your bonus action, so you could, like, try to hide. You can disengage to get out of its retaliating area, as it probably didn't like that.
I would like to disengage, actually. That's such a smart idea. You're so smart.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. I'm going back, like, here.
Okay.
Today.
And then I think Fluffy still has a turn, too.
Yes, he does. Fluffy got a fucking 19.
To go bite the mean lady.
Yeah!
Let's
Swallow
go,
the whole-
Fluffy.
What is this? Why
What
is
a
it rolling
beast.
better than me?
Fluffy knows what the audience wants.
1d4. He got a 4. Good job, Fluffy. You're so good. Best boy.
Yippee.
Key first, though, because Key's
Yeah,
like
but look,
to be a
but we
dog.
got to put Fluffy in base now.
Oh, yeah.
Or we can just say that, like, because Fluffy goes, like, on your turn, Fluffy, like, was on you, Fluffy bit, and then you disengaged and backed up, so Fluffy would still be with you.
Okay, I'd prefer that.
Yeah.
Please don't kill my snake again. Leave him alone.
Alrighty. Next on the list, nowhere to be seen. Where's Wizgor?
That's a good fucking question.
Huh?
Where's Wizgor?
Wizgor, where are you?
I don't know.
It's your
You're coming
turn.
up with a cool thing? Oh my god.
I thought Woods was going to, but I can just.
I mean, I
let's see.
can come up with something cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of brain dead after the optometrist. You go for it.
That's fair. So as the hostages are being moved away, almost leaving the area by the back door, which is right here, busting through the back door.
I don't know where that is.
Down over
Oh,
here.
okay, that makes sense.
Busting through the back door, there the entire time, just picking up the flank of the party, is none other than Wizgor, standing in a silhouette of light. And you can see, like, there's like 6 in the circle. There's 6 hostages that look at you standing there. Their salvation. They're gonna cheer.
Like some Wii Sports bowling.
Yeah.
And you can see 2 enforcers over there. Some tiefling looking like thug motherfuckers, eye patches and long horns, are kind of shocked to see you. What do you want to do? All the
Can I roll for
hostages.
intimidation.
Yeah, what are you trying to intimidate them to do? To run? To let the hostages go?
A little bit of
Okay.
both.
All right. Go ahead and roll for intimidation. And if you succeed, they're going to drop their shit and they're going to run up towards the rest of the party.
I feel like I'm not going to succeed after you just explain what's going to. I think I've been. This isn't going to go well.
Are you
They're,
kidding me?
they're escorting hostages out. Just stand ready for my
Do you have
arrival.
inspiration?
I'm going to refresh my page. Because it landed on a 19 and then slowly rolled to a 9 again.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I've got like 3.
Do you want to use them?
I'm going to use 1.
Beat a 15. Just beat a 15. That's it.
That's it.
It did it again. It landed on the 15 and went to the 12. I don't want to
And
use
then it'll look
another
at-
inspiration.
And as you try to intimidate, what do you try to say as you try to intimidate these 2?
I don't know. Something stupid. Now, I was thinking of something neat, and I was like, well, now I failed, so I don't care. So I probably just look at them and I just like say something in gibberish.
They're
That's
gonna
it.
look at each other, kind of shrug, look confused, and pull out their swords. But that's just a free check for intimidation. You still get your turn.
I've never done so bad at that before.
Well, it also
Why did
doesn't
you-
help that you have a +0.
I know, but like, no, what I'm talking about is it landing on something and then just going, never mind, and slowly rolling to a lower number.
Okay.
It's like somebody used the fucking force on it, dude. Qui-Gon Jinn fucked with my die.
That's crazy.
Alright. Spells. I have nothing against, like... I guess I got shatter. No, that would kill the people. Chill touch isn't actually a cold thing.
It's necrotic. You can witch bolt. You
I
can
could,
use
but
your action just to run up bravely and cut the ties of the hostages to let them run away, so that way they're out of here. So you can cast bigger spells without worrying about them getting in the fucking way.
Aren't there 2 groups of people?
There's
Yeah.
2.
I don't
These
think I
people
can
here-
do both.
You can do one group or the other. These guys are open. They're just sitting there, hands tied. They seem like workers. The people over here are dressed in more finely clothing. There's 2 men, but they have like furs and fancy silks. They seem like quote unquote important, but there's 6 workers over here.
And these guys are in a cage. The ones
Yeah, this
close are just
cage
tied
got
up.
moved over
Those
here.
ones are in a cage.
All right. Well, then I'll have Wizgor like pull out his wand and point it at this guy as he goes and unties the people.
Hell
It's
yeah,
as if
you use
he's
your
like,
action.
like holding a gun to his head.
Yeah.
And by the laws of D&D, he can't do anything to stop you until his turn. So go ahead and say that you go up quickly, kind of baseball slide in the middle, hold your wand out, and start cutting the ties of this group. And we'll go ahead and say they're able to get out.
That first intimidation check is going to determine how I act for the rest of the stream. I hope you know that. That's the first thing I do, dude. Oh my god.
First crashing
Alrighty.
out.
That could have been
you still
so cool.
Do you have a bonus action that you want to do?
Probably not. I don't think I've
You
ever
could-
really had a bonus.
I think
action.
yours is just Misty Step that you can do.
I
You
could
can Misty
stab
Step.
them.
Also, you can yell to your compadres that you saved the hostages. Or some of them.
I have Misty Step and 2-weapon fighting.
You have dual wielding?
Yeah. Yeah, I have daggers.
What?
Every time
I
every
don't-
time I try and use them, everybody's like, "No, don't use the daggers."
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
wouldn't
think
be able
you
to use your
can
daggers
use
right
them-
now anyway, because you used your action to untie the hostages.
Yeah, it
2-weapon
it's an
fighting.
action.
Yeah, it means like you
Bonus
attack
actions in
and then bonus
combat.
action attack.
Yeah, so if I did attack him, I would have been able to attack him again, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna Misty Step over to these guys. So I'm here now.
Okay, bet. That's a good position. Wizgor's single-handedly going to save the hostages. Next, it is Endeavor's turn.
Is it really?
It is.
Are you sure?
He falls
Yep.
to his death.
I'm gonna do the 1-2 buckle my shoe. I'm just gonna walk slightly forward. like
1,
this.
2, buckle my
Buckle my
shoes.
Is this guy resistant to fire, Woots?
Yes.
Is he actually?
Where's that state?
This guy right here.
That guy right there?
That guy right there. Is he resistant
Actually,
to
no.
fire?
The clasp enforcer is not
Oh.
resistant to fire.
Suck on that, Lumen.
What?
All right, so I'm gonna use all 3 of my scorching rays on him.
I thought he said suck on that little man.
No,
That's crazy.
do I roll for the spell attack first, right? And then the damage?
Yeah, you roll 3 different times to attack. 16's the number you got to beat. And then on a hit, you roll damage for each
That's fucking okay. Well, that's
That hit.
22.
one. That hits. Another one.
That's 15.
That misses.
I don't see that number. That's 16. So 2 hit,
16
1
hits.
fails, right?
Yep, so roll damage for 2 of them.
Nice.
10,
Ow.
8. So 18 total. At this guy
18
right here,
total.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, and as they hit, he gets hit once in the gut. Other goes wide over his head, shatters one of the crates behind him. The other one hits him in the shoulder. He buckles back into some of the crates. Damaged. Now his eyes that was going to go to Kiara is now fixed on you.
Damn.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Alrighty.
You
And
got
at
this,
the
buddy.
top
And
of
then
the round.
Wait, I
Oh.
got a
Oh,
bonus
you're good.
action,
You
Boots.
got
Boots, I got a bonus action.
I'm sorry,
I think he may have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, he has a bonus action.
I got a bonus action.
Alright.
Guys, you hear
Now,
that? He
hold
has a
on
bonus
just-
action.
Bro.
Yeah.
I'm about to use my bonus action to touch you if you keep talking.
Bonus action!
Um,
Bonus action!
Okay. Above table. Kiara, how much health do you have?
Huh.
Have you gotten hit yet?
No, she hasn't.
No?
No.
I'm
Alright,
chilling.
so I'm gonna use Sanctuary then, since she's kind of like in between a few plays on her.
Oh,
Alrighty.
shit.
Bonus action.
And what does Sanctuary do for the class?
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosion or fireball.
That's pretty
If
neat.
you make an attack as a warded creature, you will lose the effect as well. Thumbs up, smiley face. So I will give her
Dude, that is sex.
the ting, the sanctuary,
The ding.
the ting.
That's pretty
And
cool.
It's a 15, by the way, for when you roll the attacker wounds.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. At the top of the round. Before Parsival goes, let's go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Hey.
gang. We'll be back. We're going to go get some water, grab a snack.
Hey,
Be back in like 10 minutes. Yes?
Let's check your DMs real quick.
Checking
Hold up.
DMs.
I'm trying to send it. It's taking a fucking minute.
I'm not Woots, but I also checked my DMs.
The question and then also that.
Oh, I love that.
Don't tell anyone yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, answer question.
Yes.
My Riz was successful. Wow.
Okay, we will
You
be
what?
back in 10.
Bruh.
You weren't gone already?
Oh, we weren't
No.
gone already?
Oh.
Are we still
Oh, hello.
We were just talking about ice storms and cannibalism.
On God. You know, I did
cut
a
out.
voice
That's-
acting
that's-
project about that.
That's Canada, bud.
Oh God, that's crazy. Trouser, we love you.
Lumen, you'd voice act a great Canadian.
I'd like
dude.
it to be like
Thank you.
in between, not too cold, not too hot, just right. I'd take cold over the hot any day, though.
You know what? That's fair. That is very fair.
I'm so tired.
He's having an episode ignorer. Move on.
Anyway, back in it, top of the round, Percival. You are up. There is a big bad bitch next to your new friend Kiara, and beyond, there is another big ass tiefling looking motherfucker. And I would say now that the smoke is settled from like all the fire here, you can see another like the little wizard guy that you saw earlier that released the ties of some of the hostages as they leave out the back door, and now he's next to the cage, next to the important people, standing alone with two baddies over there. What do you do? I stand alone. You know that song? Scorpion King?
Good old Godsmack.
Yeah. God, Scorpion King is such a fucking stupid movie.
Fucking Scorpion.
Baby, it's you.
Ah!
What's up, gang?
Like
Wait,
I
were you
said,
listening to his explanation.
now that the smoke is settled, you can see across the room, Wizgor has cut the ties of the majority of the hostages, 6 of them perhaps, and is now standing next to the giant cage, toe-to-toe with 2 of these baddies over there. Also, there's one Cambion, big bad bitch, standing next to Kiara, along with another one of these enforcers, standing true, with his eyes set on Endeavor. Percival, my fighter, what do you do?
Run away.
No, he's not a pussy.
I rolled a shit pants.
Questions, Senior Wootstifer.
Ja.
Let me do beep. Boop.
My question, is that a DM? Are you DMing me something?
Yeah, I'm gonna be DMing you.
Okay.
Yes, it is a free action to cry.
No. Called Power Word Cry. Thank you.
And the
How
DM
word
reads,
shit.
how much piss can fit in my pants? What?
All of it.
I mean, depends on like the fabric you're wearing and how much it gets
Every
saturated, really.
piss.
No, it would not.
Great! I'm so excited. I go right here. Hi, Skate.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put it in that woman's chest, and I'm gonna shoot a giant fucking beam of lightning that goes 60 feet straight through.
Straight through. And they have to roll a DC, is it a dex save?
Dex, yes.
DC 15 dex save. Obviously, it makes sense that the Cambion point blank is going to roll a natural one. And my man's, I'm not even looking to see what his fucking modifier is. He rolled a 3. That is a fucking fail. So go ahead and roll damage as you point blank unleash a torrent of lightning.
You kind of went to Jack Black when you said lightning.
Lightning!
Lightning!
That die.
Enduper.
The nether.
That
My
is
name is Steve.
That was actually a really good impression of it.
Fitted steel. That is 18 damage.
18 fucking damage. And the Cambion, that's point blank, you can see she's wearing heavy armor, so point blank straight through, you can see a hole. And like Piccolo's special beam cannon, it shoots through, puncturing a hole as lightning crackles around the armor. She coughs up blood and takes a step back, shocked. The other guy behind eats the damage into his chest. The lightning bolt doesn't go through, and he drops to a knee, both bloodied. Well, sorry. She's beyond bloodied. She got snuck attack. He is just less than bloodied. Bloodied meaning they are halved. She's got about a third left.
I'm gonna hit her again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Beep.
I like to think that you actually go beep and just hit her in the head with the pommel of your sword.
Bonk.
Silly Goofy.
Having a +9 is scary. I have a 25.
Having a +9 is scary. Hey, fighters, gang. Fighters are good at one thing. Hey, that thing, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it real fucking hard. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
We love hitting. I'm gonna use the same die. Boop. That, and then another one. Oh, where are you going?
For those at home, I'm pretty sure one of the dice fell off the table and clattered to the floor, never to be seen again.
I tried rolling it in my little like what's a shape that has an octagon? My octagon little like case thing, and it just bounced out towards my fucking drawing tablet.
It yearns for the mines.
I yearn for the mines. 12,
I yearn for the mines.
The nether.
13. No, that's wrong. 12. 15 damage.
15 piercing, slashing.
Yeah. Piercing.
One.
Piercing,
slashing, but bludgeoning. Yes.
12 piercing, 3 lightning.
Good to fucking know. Hell yeah. And she is on death's fucking door. She might not get a turn. Another turn. That's crazy. But Parsifal going into action, and a Cambion is nothing to scoff over. Them's be bad bitches. And you're coming in
Whoops,
like
yes or no?
What?
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Shoot.
What do you
Choose
mean?
one.
Just choose one.
Choose yes or no.
Oh, then always yes.
I use action surge.
Yeah!
Fighters.
I'm going to attack again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm. It is a 19.
A 19 hits. 19 is in fact the AC.
That's beautiful. That didn't roll. Go. Thank you. It was 10, 13. 10 piercing, 3 lightning. Why do I keep getting 3s?
I don't know. But how do you want to kill her?
Gonna be a little
It's Percival's first kill.
I'm going to stab it at where her usually a heart would be, and basically kind of twist it and make the sword like kind of spark with lightning and make it go through her body, and you can see the lightning crackle in her eyes as she dies.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
damn.
What's great about that is that there's already a hole in the armor when the lightning went through. You stab it straight in. There's a lurch as she coughs up blood, as the sword goes straight through, only stopping where your fucking hand is. And a bolt of lightning the charge of lightning goes through, and you can see the lightning crackle in her mouth, through her teeth and her eyes, as she Her face slacks, goes limp. And I imagine she'd be twitching as she falls to the ground, dead.
Yeah.
Parcel's first kill, let's go!
Let's fucking go.
And I would like to go to him and stab him again, because I have one more
And you
attack.
can see that he was shocked about that happening, and is like looking back and forth and seeing there's no allies around him. He's probably thinking about running. Will he ever get a chance to? We'll see. He is bloodied, so he is below half.
If I could fucking do that much. Ah! Stop jumping out!
Maybe you're rolling hard.
It likes it.
Oh, oh.
21.
I mean, and apparently it works. 21 hits. Do you also need to spank your dice? Do you have to talk dirty to it before?
I kiss them. I kiss them before I roll them.
Give them
I like
praise.
giving
You
a
kiss
little
them
love.
and then roll them hard. Do you also give them aftercare?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like gently caress them while I like fiddle with it.
Okay. At least there's aftercare.
Of course, of course. Yeah, 21.
21 hits.
I was just rolling it, not even. There you go. Those are 2 5s.
So 10?
It is. No. Well, yeah, 10, but it is 11, 16. So it's 5 piercing. Nah. 11 piercing, 5 lightning.
Hell yeah. And he takes a step back, slash through, or pierce through, I should say, if you're using piercing. Stabbing him like right where his liver would be. And what's gross about this is the lightning strikes through, no blood comes out as you cauterize the wound where it is. Gross. Would you like to like hang out there?
Yeah.
Still okay. You got him on the ropes. He's not looking great. Hell yeah. Fighter. Fighter showing up, doing fighter things. We love to see it. Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Lux.
Oh.
My teeny tiny druid.
Okay, I'm gonna have my little bird fly back to me and heal me. For 5.
For 5.
Which I will gladly take. And then,
Beautiful.
I'm going to move forward 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to cast Moonbeam on the one closer to Wizgor.
Okay.
So I need them to make a Constitution saving throw.
Arcane save. Okay, they do get a +4. They do get a +4. I don't think it matters. Roll to 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nope. So it does 2d10 radiant damage.
So as Wizgor bamfs there, ready to help unlock, he's going to scoff and pull out his greatsword. In a beam from above, a giant beam of light.
And it does 14 radiant damage as a giant beam of light that's 40 feet tall crashes down on him.
That's crazy. So just a massive...
And that drops concentration on the healing one.
Hell yeah. So he takes how much?
14 radiant damage.
14 radiant damage. And it's now just like on him, right? The beam of light's just
Yeah,
there,
it's
fixated
it
on
is
his body.
a fixated thing that I can move every round.
Hell yeah. Is that your turn?
Yes. Yeah, because I used my bonus
Yeah.
action to move the bird.
Okie dokie. Cambion dead. Fire guy's dead. Kiara, you are
Was all
up.
in?
There's a guy sitting right next to Percival, and he's not immune to fire.
Oh, Can I jump onto him and start stabbing his back?
I mean, yeah.
He's not immune to fire.
I'm gonna do
Cool.
that.
I stab him.
No, fire's boring. I want to stab him. I want to paint them with my favorite color.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
I'm gonna jump on them. Can I like? Okay, so I'm gonna grab onto his like one of his horns while I like take my other hand with my dagger and just start stabbing at his neck.
Okay, yeah. Roll to attack.
Yay!
And for this guy, you
Damn
only
it.
gotta get.
Oh,
You only gotta roll a 16.
that's
You guys know the movie
Dude.
Tropic Thunder?
I love that movie.
You know, at the end when he's like
Where the
piggyback
little
carrying the
guy
kid.
Just stabbing him, and the little kid gets yucked over the bridge. Oh god, it's so funny. Kiara, do you have a point of inspiration?
Hold on. Where's inspiration?
That's something you would keep track of.
So no.
No.
Probably not.
Would you like?
Oh no, I
one?
don't have it a point. Yes, I would love
Would
that.
you like one?
Would you like
Would
to
you
stay
like one?
forever? Yes.
Okay, go
I
ahead
love
and
that
re-roll
movie.
that attack then.
Okay, sex.
You ever heard the sound of
That
a
is
breaking
so
window?
Hey,
Would you like to?
I tried. I can't say I didn't.
Damn it.
Does Kiara have any bonus actions?
Bonus actions.
Don't you have like a breath weapon you can do?
Yes.
Well, currently, if she
I
does
do.
that, she's gonna hit Parzival.
He'll be fine.
Not if she magically jumped on his back from over here.
True.
You know, you make a good point.
I'm riding him like a bull, like a mechanical bull.
And also,
I
like,
that.
if in this sense it's like a mechanical bull, you could just fire breath straight down at the top of his head.
Can I like flame up his fucking hairline if it even exists?
You gonna
Like
kick
his
my man's
hairline?
hair?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Take all the lice on that bitch. Gone. You're welcome.
it's literally like the meat. It's like the old like Pokemon cartoons where like Charmander's being a little shit and just like blow fire at Ash's face, but only his face. Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead and do you have your breath weapon attack?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that, or click on that and see what it do.
Wait a minute. Let me... Fire. There we go. Damn.
Okay,
It'd be like
it's a DC 13. Let's see if he succeeds.
Okay.
That is a natural 1.
Ha!
So let's go ahead and say that takes double damage. And Kiara, riding this man's like a mechanical bull,
Mm-hmm.
tell me how like you open your mouth and let out a torrent of fire that kills this guy.
I kind of want to try and like force his mouth open,
Oh!
well, and then breathe the fire into his mouth, so his insides are all fire.
This is like a fatality. This
Yeah.
is something out of Mortal Kombat. I
Finish.
think I've seen this move.
Godzilla.
I need
Oh,
some badass shit to draw, so I'm gonna make my character do some badass shit.
oh, like you're like sitting there, like perched on his shoulders, and you're using your hands to keep his mouth open, and you just shoot
Nah,
down.
I'm opening that shit.
Yeah, prying his mouth open.
I heard you like spicy food. Here you go.
Why is it spicy?
Yeah.
And
Wait.
first of all, you watch this scrappy, not little. Kiara's pretty tall, yeah.
I'm 5. She's 5'7".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Able to like a luchador, climb on top of this guy, miss a stab, force open his mouth, and like Godzilla, shoot a torrent of fire inside. As you can see, the armor that's on him starts to glow as the metal heats. And he cooked. He cooked, chat.
I like them roasted.
Yeah, look at Mew chat.
Yeah, exactly like that. I Godzilla'd him. I
Literally.
hope Wim was watching that shit.
Also, like if you
Wim
make
would be proud.
like if you make art of that, like that would be so fucking cool.
That shit would be really cool art.
But you make the art in Percival just looking there like with the
Dude,
shit,
I'm
like the face in the
1000%
background.
drawing Kiara like Godzillaing the shit out of that cunt, and then just Parcel in the back. Maybe yeah.
But he's doing like the white guy smile.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Like,
Huh?
oh, these are the people that I'm gonna run with.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, it's how I flirted.
Good to
Pulled
know.
down fire in some villain's throat. Hee hee.
Okay. Do you want to stay there? You can still move a little bit if you want to.
Egg.
Hmm? I'm sorry.
Do you want to
What?
move?
Yeah, no, I'm chilling. I'm done.
Swag. These two. There's that damn card again. All right. They're gonna try to see if they can read the writing in the sand on what the current situation is and whether or not they're gonna want to fucking stay. Yeah, no, dog. That's a natural one. They out. They leaving.
Also, that one in the moonbeam takes damage again because it started its turn in it.
That's true. He just takes damage. Do you want to roll the damage?
Yeah, it's another 2d10. It's a 4 and a 9, so 13.
13. And as he takes that 13 damage, it burns him enough that like a satchel that was on his side like falls to the ground, as they both take flight and just run away. And Wizgor, from outside the doors, you can just hear freeze as the city guard is on the outside waiting for them.
I was really
Combat.
hoping it was going to be all of the commoners just jumping them as they
Oh, that would be so fucking funny. There's the bastards!
There he is! Get him!
That motherfucker done roasted my chicken. Mods, take his foreskin. Bailiff, whack his peepee. And they are effectively out of combat. And combat is in this space over.
Woohoo! We
Only a
did
little bit
it.
of fire left. There's some people here that are still in a cage that are pissing and shitting their pants. Oh, my dice tray broke. There's dice everywhere.
Oh shit.
Well, it didn't break. It has like those little snaps, but I picked it up.
Oh,
in
it's
the
one of
wrong
those
angle.
ones. Okay, yeah.
Delicious. So the combat over. Wizgor is by those individuals. Oh my god! But also, there's a lot of crates around you.
Can I, like, take a glance in this open crate here to see what kind of stuff they have in here?
Absolutely.
Like, if they were human trafficking across the street from like, the house, what else
That'd
do they
be
got in
crazy
here?
if it was human trafficking, wouldn't it be?
Well, they had
That
a
would
bunch
be-
of hostages and caged people, so they were human trafficking.
Or they were hostages, or something. But you look in the crate, and inside the crate, you see I need you, Lux,
Uh-huh.
to roll me 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a d4.
A D4? Okay.
Yeah.
That is a 4.
That is a 4. So inside here, you see it almost looks like glowing amber, shiny, about the size of an ostrich egg.
Is it egg shaped?
It's definitely egg shaped.
Hello?
Would I know what it is an egg for? If it is an actual egg?
Make a Arcana or Nature check.
I will gladly do a nature check. That is a 15 plus 5. Dirty 20.
A dirty, slutty 20. What? The druid's good at nature? That's crazy.
Oh my god. What?
No, but it's funny, because usually it's not, because for some reason nature's an intelligence stat.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
actually one of my lower ones, but I'm proficient in it, so
This in your hands, and it's warm to the touch, but it doesn't burn, is a phoenix egg.
Ooh. Okay.
A creature of light and hope that you have in your hands. And it was just in this box, carefully placed, but everything here is labeled.
Do the other boxes have labels on them?
They do. And if you were to go to box, you can see a lot of these are low-cut reagents, but the majority of everything that's in here are like, they almost look like large ball bearings and weird sorts of mechanics. There's different, like, what looks to be what should be triggers, like a lot of mechanisms. Also, illegal drugs. It's a lot of different
So
freaky
this is
mushrooms in here.
So it's a drug and animal trafficking place.
Probably just it. Actually, in your head, this is probably very weird to Lux. If Skaith were to run around and like look through here, oh, this is just a front for illegal distribution of like contraband and like animal, like exotic animal trafficking of like the highest kind.
Understandable.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna do what every sane druid would do. And I'm going to keep that egg because it is better in my hands than the traffickers or even the police, because I know they couldn't take care of it.
And also, you can see there are other crates beyond this wall. A lot of them have little cages of like exotic animals, jackalopes, crazy exotic birds with two heads that are just trying to get free. They look at you. They want you just to unlock the cage. They want to be free. They need to be free.
I am going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
So that I can understand what they are saying to me.
Home. Scared. Go home.
It's okay. I got you. And then I'll go around and start unlocking cages.
And from a distance, the rest of the party can see Kiara, Endeavor, Percival, Skaith, and Wisgor. You can see crates and cages being unlocked and birds scattering through the skylight, flying free.
Fireball.
Don't you dare!
You can see jackalopes and little blink dogs yip and jump, blink, they're on the roof, blink, they're on boxes, blink, they jump in front of Lux's face, give his face a big old lick, and then blink into a different dimension. Now free. As for the most part, it seems like this warehouse was a front for like illegal magical animal trafficking.
Nice. Should we take over the business?
No, we should not.
That's crazy.
Is it for lease?
I would like to go down to where the hostages are. Are they still there?
Yeah.
I was
They're
about to
cages.
release these guys.
I come and help.
Oh, little
me,
Lux over there.
me
Look at
caring for
him.
all, me saving all the animals while people are in cages and I don't care.
What did I
love
miss?
that.
'Cause there were 2 guys here. What happened to them?
They
They
ran,
ran.
and then the cops were
ran?
outside.
Good.
Yeah, they ran through the
That's a-
back door, and there were a bunch of cops outside that like captured them.
Damn it. I wanted to annihilate them. Okay, I'm guessing I should release the wealthy people.
Yes, and you unlock the bars, and you can see the. As you release them, they are very happy. Oh, thank you, hero, for freeing us from those filth, that riffraff. They took me and my dear wife Ingrid hostage. It's true.
What's your name? Ingrid? Ew.
true.
Saved.
You're very
under new
welcome.
management.
They took over our family business here, a distribution business of wide and very respected repute, and turned it into this blasphemy.
Well, you can have it back now.
Of course, and we will make sure that everything is made right.
That's good. Also, hi, I'm your neighbor. He puts his
Oh.
hand out to shake.
And he like gingerly like, takes your hand. We know who you are. Yes.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad
If
thing.
any of you two would like to give me an insight check,
I'll do that.
Percival and Wizgor.
What's with me tonight? That's +5, dude.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, that's upside down. Okay. 11.
11.
For a second, I thought you meant your 11 was upside down, and I was like,
No,
"Wouldn't
it was a
still look
9, but I was like,
but
when it rolled, it looked like a 6, and I'm like, oh, I gotta. Then I saw the dot. I'm like, oh no, that's a 9.
Oh, you got a plus, yeah.
My 11's upside down. What number is it?
And you believe them. And they leave the
believe
building. Yeah,
Damn it.
And they go to leave the building, and immediately you hear, freeze! And they are tackled to the ground.
I say they're shot, dude. I was like,
wait,
oh my god.
actually, I'm gonna cast Create Water and make a little rain cloud above the fire that's going.
Bet. And all the fire is taken care of. And for all
I
intents
totally
and
forgot that
purposes,
fire was going.
the day is saved.
What?
This crazy front that's happened. There is a mystery of why this place was hit and not your house was hit, but the rest of the evening is yours. You have many thanks from the city guard. People are singing your praises as you guys take whatever's left of the day. And even though like you just got home, you just woke up and all this happened, I think some quiet talk and some powwow at your guys' tavern would be much needed after all this. Let's go ahead and
You
move.
did.
Yeah, I don't know how I just rolled the exact same thing twice, but I did.
Your dice
And
doesn't
you're doing
want
your
to go
best.
above that.
Somebody hacked into D&D Beyond, dude.
That's
I'll
crazy.
do it a third time. I want something different, just for fun. Okay, well.
Oh, that's
now
better.
it's not-
Whoa, that it hates you. The algorithm hates you.
Let's roll it back. Let's use that now.
Awesome. So, combat over. You're back in your guys' tavern here.
God, the pole has a collider.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it
walls
does.
do. And so I was like, why
No,
can't I
this
get through
right
this?
here, this pole.
Oh, that one does? Oh, it does.
It's so funny to me. I love it.
I am yet to move.
So you
I
make
got
it back in
before
here.
everybody.
Lux in tow, holding a quite large glowing
I kind of have it like hidden in like my cloak a little bit. Like I know it's not actually hiding it because it's glowing, but I'm like kind of like covering it.
He's doing his best.
It's like taking a phone with full brightness on under the covers
No.
and thinking your parents can't see.
Imagine walking around with a glow stick and then you like put it under your shirt to try to like get rid of the light.
Parsifal
It's like-
peeks over. But what you got there?
Nothing. He's just gonna try to like walk past you.
No, come back. That's not nothing. That's glowing. Nothing doesn't glow.
I found it in one of the boxes. It's a phoenix egg.
Phoenix. Do I know anything about phoenixes?
They're birds.
Why do we keep collecting random creatures?
Because it's safer in my hands than than whoever was gonna grab it.
Isn't it gonna be like a fire liability if you keep it?
A little bit.
No.
Can you
Wait,
take care of
Woots?
it so it doesn't burn down the inn?
I want.
Maybe.
Whisper to do
I don't
the
know.
I mean,
What
if
do
you
you
want to
mean,
know
mate?
anything about a
Oh.
phoenix, go ahead and I don't know, roll an Arcana or like an animal handling or Arcana check.
Can I do?
All right.
animal
I can
handling?
definitely
I'm doing
do
it for
that.
fun. I can do either.
I got a
they're
natural
both
20.
I'm not over there.
Got a natural
I'm
20.
doing this one for fun. Okay, I'm doing this one for fun. What the fuck?
You rolled
Oh.
two 16s again.
What the fuck
I
is
just did it for fun and I got a 21. So
I
got a
got-
natural 20
You guys
for
are
a 25.
conversation. Fuck you.
I'm just
A natural fucking 20.
Yup.
With a natural 20, you would know that phoenixes in the realm are of near like mythical rarity. They're beacons of hope, rebirth, of the purest of light and fire. Not quite celestial, but regarded almost as such. And even rarer, a phoenix will only lay an egg once in like half a millennia. And then it begins a cycle of birth and ash, death, and the rebirth. But in and of itself, having an egg, the first stream in its life cycle, is nothing short of a cosmic miracle or a very lucrative transaction should it fall into the wrong hands.
Ooh, breakfast.
don't make the druid cry.
Could I like barge into the conversation with Parzival and Lux and kind of like shove him aside?
Jesus.
Damn.
Not in like a mean way, just like
Get the
I
fuck
wanna
out of my way. I was gonna do a thing. I shall wait.
because I want to see the thing.
Yeah, go for it.
Phoenix egg. That I got a slutty 20, by the way. But he just like looks. He's like, "That's from my memory quite rare. Are you
Very.
sure you know how to take care of it?"
You got a fucking what?
It's a phoenix.
Do you know how to
He's
care
like
for it?
he's
A
like still
phoenix?
like hovering it like.
You like fucking holding on to it, like.
Mm.
Okay.
He's like hugging it like you are not allowed near
That's
it.
what I thought. All right. Well, I recommend probably keeping that safe and maybe going to your room. If anything, I feel like we should get you guys a room if you guys are staying here. Honestly.
Yeah, it would be important.
Yeah.
Lux, what is your passive perception?
23.
23. As you are talking to Kiara, clutching the phoenix egg. Unperceptible to the others here, but noticeable to you. You can see along the crown of her horns a slight glow. And almost like a set of like constellations, like stars with lines show up. Reminiscent of the shape of a bird like this. And you look down into the egg that you're holding, and within the swirling lines of like moving amber, a similar visage sets.
I'm gonna like take a second to kind of like look at her, look down at it, look back at her, look down at it, and then like kind of like look into her eyes and just ask, "Are you a phoenix?"
No, no, I'm not a phoenix.
Okay, that's what I thought, but it kind of
No, I'm a dragon thing. From what my parents have told me. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know what I am. But
he's just gonna like tilt his head while looking at you.
Okay. Just stand there for a bit, buddy.
You don't know?
Complicated. I have never been anywhere until now, because all my life I lived on a farm, and all I was told by my dad, you are a dragon, and that's final. But yeah, that's all.
He sounds very stoic.
Say that again.
It's a funny one, man.
Okay. What the fuck is no.
Say that again.
It's very stoic of him.
Damn, that means when I have to replicate his accent and he just sound like Jerry Butler from How to Train Your Dragon?
Yeah.
Alright, let's lock it in.
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask for the phoenix egg, but I definitely recommend you should put that not around where there's a dementia-ridden wizard, and yeah, just the dementia-ridden wizard.
I just want to have.
Yeah.
You want to stay away from
That's fair.
As you're speaking, you can tell in his face he is not listening. He's just like staring at you.
Oh my god, stop.
Parsival's just gonna look at him and just gently pass it.
You want that cookie
Take care of it.
bed, don't you?
Huh? What?
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 What the
The
hell, man?
fuck does that mean?
don't
No, I'm
wanna
kidding.
know.
I'm kidding.
That storyline ended real quick. Anyways,
I'm gonna turn to
Shut up,
Parzival
you're not
real
even
quick.
in this.
I'm trying to get into it. Every time I do,
No!
I'm gonna turn to Parzival and just kind of like side eye him and be like, do you see that too?
See
The horns.
horn? He like looks over at her. He's like, "Well, yeah, she has them. I don't know what else." Yeah.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What are you talking about? Like, obviously everyone can see my horns. It's not like a fucking unicorn thing, but talking about some. I'm glad you didn't get the reference. But like,
wait.
But you mentioned some glowing, I think.
No.
No. Oh, he did. Okay. Oopsie, I didn't say that. Why?
I think no.
What?
Oh.
What? I'm sorry. You are staring like I have a pair of tits on my horns, dog. Hello? I don't know.
You have some
horns.
interesting analogies.
I'm sorry.
Your horns have stars in them.
What? What did you just say?
There are stars in your horns. They look very similar to this, and I'll kind of like hold up the egg so that you can see it.
She's gonna go from being like a bit dumb to have like a serious like face just like droop on her. Shut up. She's gonna kind of like freeze almost. I think I'm gonna go to my room. And I'm gonna try
alright.
over here. Bye-bye.
Now can I do a thing?
Sure.
All right, wicked. So Wizgor's gonna start sniffing the air. Okay?
Why are
That's-
you like this?
That's where this begins. You shut up. Anyways, you just, I smell something glowing. And it's just, he's gonna like, you know, like those fucking hoverboards with the 2 wheels on each side.
Yes.
That's how he moves
Yes.
over to you. That's,
He kind of like
That's what he looks like.
leans and he moves forward.
not quite like Cartoon Pie, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Almost like
Watch
Minecraft
it,
creative
cut
mode.
kiddo.
Wizgor,
Um,
don't harass the new members.
Shut up.
It's
Wizgor.
It's a phoenix egg.
Ooh. Can I eat it?
No.
Parsival step grab. Just grabs his shoulder.
Scape is gonna like step there and like put her arm on Parsival's arm and just like shake her head and then look over at Endeavor and like the look in her eyes is just like, please come pick him up. Just please come pick
Lux
him
is
up.
smiling because he thinks Wizgor's joking.
Maybe he is. Maybe you're the only smart one. We'll find out.
Wait,
Anyways.
let's roll this. Do we want to roll to see if Wizgor has a memory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to. Hold
Wizgor
on.
memory
Alright.
roll.
So specifically, mentioning a phoenix, holding the phoenix egg, go ahead and roll a d20.
Should I or
Is-
should they?
Is
No,
Wizgor
you.
a
Wizgor.
fucking Dumbledore?
If you roll, oh my god,
Okay.
that'd be crazy.
You got a.
If you
got
roll-
a 15.
Oh yeah, I was about to say if you roll 12 and above, you get a memory. You looking at this egg and just saying Phoenix out loud, you have a distinct memory
Hello.
writing on the back of a
I
massive
realize we live next to a
bird.
train
That's right. That's crazy. Doffed in flame, riding across the plains to a tall mountain with burling lightning and clouds, lightning striking its tip. And you're not alone. There are other massive eagles with faces that in this moment seem familiar. You're riding in a formation. So you are a team. And you're flying towards a mission, but you're flying on the back of a phoenix. That's a memory. And you are much
Just
younger. And you remember, and you're clutching something. It's a sword.
Wicked.
That's the memory.
Gandalf.
And then we're just.
I
Gonna,
know
we're
I
gonna just
wasn't
come back
there.
here, and we're just gonna have Wizgor just fucking like fall back, slam into the table, and fall on the floor.
I
He's staring standing there with that like 1,000-yard stare, and then like he comes back and just like falls back.
Quick, put a spoon in his mouth. He's having a fit.
Scape is
Grab a
gonna
piece of leather.
pull out and flip through the Wizgor book, looking for some context as to what the fuck to do in this situation.
Wait, Alfie, look at the Twitch chat. It's those 2 emotes in a row.
All I see is the skeleton. There's nothing else. And
The one
there it is.
War.
That's perfect.
Just the 1,000-yard stare, and then the skeleton falling.
That's a good memory, though. I can't even remember what I was gonna do before. Well, I'm down for the count.
Endeavor, can you please take him up to his room? Please.
No
I'm
touchy.
No.
Is he all right?
What do you
happened?
mean? no? I don't know. She's like still flipping through the book and is looking increasingly more frazzled.
Did he fall asleep?
if unconscious. Oh, okay. Hey, Wizgore. There's ground pickles.
He springs up like a cartoon
This
character on the
fucking,
two
like,
feet.
salt smeller.
Yeah. I like jump a little bit, like
Wizgore's just doing the
Just,
pogger
like,
face.
actual startles me when he moves.
Wait, you say ground pickles, and he jumps up with an alacrity of an anime. That's not the right sound. That's sound.
I just start fucking cutting people up. Dude, also, can I just say, when you were telling the flashback story and there was a helicopter sound effect?
No, that was like a
Helicopter.
train. It was a train like going by.
It sounded on my side, it sounded just like a helicopter, and I nearly pissed myself laughing because it sounded like a Vietnam flashback. Dude,
Fortunate Son starts playing.
I almost fucking died, dude. It ain't me.
That's so funny.
It ain't me.
I know
Fortunate.
Senator's song.
Dude, so good.
But also, in this moment, Skaith, we say, get Wizgore to his bedroom. Fuck. If these two are staying, they need a room.
That was the next
Zara's
course of
shit's still
action.
there.
Oh, we have a lot of other rooms though. We could just. I don't want to give somebody else Kisara's room, or Saber's, or Felios. That would feel
Don't
so
say Felios' room.
wrong.
It's okay, I have a lot of beds. They can sleep with me.
Dear to God, no.
No, we'll find you.
He
We'll
does
find
actually
your
have
room.
4 beds
Wizgore, go
in
to
his room.
bed.
Lala, I'm taking my friends up. Come on, friends, let's go.
Percival just like wants to watch him
I'll
walk.
follow Wizgore.
He kind of wants to
He's
look
gonna,
at
like-
Faith and goes like,
He's my new
"Do
roomie.
all your teammates have episodes like every night?"
That's how his
Honestly,
season
at
is.
this point, I don't
he's
think
dead.
so. But we've been through a really rough week, so
All the ones that had episodes are gone. Let's
I'm safe by
Oh,
the.
God
That's
damn.
actually
Jesus Christ.
true.
That's so true, though. That's so true. No, because Endeavor is still here.
He has episodes?
Wow.
Yeah, he
that's-
does.
I must have
His
not been there for
episode-
that one.
That's
Skate
why
is
I
gonna
didn't
like.
pick him up when you asked me to.
You fucking saw that shit in the future. Skate is gonna look at Percival and just be like, I don't really know. I'm Skaith, by the way, and she's just gonna like.
We've introduced ourselves.
My brain is very fried right now. I'm gonna be so real. I wasn't
to
the
my
party
world.
leader until less than 24 hours
We were
ago.
also drinking when we first talked.
You're
so-
the-
That is
Party
also
leader?
very true. It was a really bad day. We can show
I'm
you where the
Percival.
rooms are.
Parsifal Starlight.
Nice to meet you again.
And you
just gonna like go upstairs, I guess, after the wizard and the druid that has apparently no fucking thoughts in their head whatsoever. Like whatsoever.
seems lost.
He
He
likes
seems
fun.
lost constantly.
All right, we're going upstairs. Gotta do a couple things real fast. I have to take
Gotta
tokens
delete
off the
Kisara.
board.
Can we like circle like with like a square the colors of which room is which, so we know not to accompany it?
My
Yeah,
room will be
so
called Andy's
I know.
abode.
Here,
taken rooms.
I'll draw so that is
Yeah.
that is Kisara's.
This one
My
is
square.
scary. Ah,
Here, let me. How do I do
Filios
this?
had the master
how do I
bedroom.
do this?
Up on your
Oh,
left
this way.
side, you're gonna
I
see
see, I
a little
see.
pen. But
Right.
also,
This one
I
is
mean,
Where you
Skate.
going?
This
There
one
is-
is Sabers.
there is a master bedroom that is still there.
I just
if you
want
wanna-
these.
Wait,
Keep
let me
it
do
that.
it in
Come on, let me
in
get
her
the fuck-
colors.
There we go. That's wonderful.
Nope,
No,
get out.
Wizgore, get
Yeah,
out.
pretty
That's
good
not
now.
your room. That's taken.
I wanted it before he asked.
His stuff is still in the fucking room. He's not dead. He's fucking gone for a bit. Get out of the room.
You don't-
Go
Well,
on
when
now,
he comes
Geet.
back,
Go on now, Geet. Scat.
Plus,
scat.
Uh,
Oh, I should put my character down. Should you know that kind of?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too. Huh?
yeah, that's fair. That is
Just
fair.
turn into a little monkey. What was that?
Dude, whenever I start tweaking out, I literally just start acting like a monkey.
I
It's
remember.
happened like twice already.
Well, actually, I don't know like when you do it unconsciously, but I know when you put on Omni Man.
Once I did it when we were in Drum Hero.
Yeah.
Why am I
Follow
locked?
me, new
Woots,
friend.
help me. Woots, help me. I can't move.
Is this the door? Yeah.
Skaith is gonna kind of like, oh, Wizgor and the druid are gonna be bunk
He did say
buddies.
follow him, so
He
I
did
was
say follow
following
him.
I tried to get Parzival to as
do-
well, but he doesn't.
Do you
like
want
me.
your own room?
Oh, sure.
You're welcome to bunk with the wizard, but if you want your own room, we can give you your own room.
Sleepover. Sleepover. Sleepover.
Skaith is gonna like kind of gesture in different directions. So the first direction, she's gonna kind of walk over to this corner. I'm scared to move up here now. She's
Which
gonna
door
walk
should
over
she
to this
be, like-
corner, and then she's gonna point down to these two doors, and she's gonna be like, "Those two are free, technically. We're gonna try to remodel at some point. We also have," and then she's gonna walk down over. God, I'm so scared to walk in here because I'm scared I'm gonna get stuck. She's gonna point at this one. She's gonna be like, "This one's also technically free. It's a little bit bigger than the other two. It's just kind of based on personal preference." And you can
Yours
take
has to
any
be
of the
like-
other random ones that are like the single beds type thing. It's just we don't have a lot of us, and I guess it doesn't really matter because we might remodel at some point. I don't know.
collected.
Okay.
I guess
Which
I
yours is gonna be
will.
like.
I will
Damn.
do this one, which you can't really see the difference.
No, you cannot. Lovely meeting you. I'm gonna go pass out for a bit. Tom will probably have breakfast in the morning so that we can figure out the next steps, because I'm pretty sure we have to go do things, and yeah, you're welcome to come with. She's just
Okay,
gonna like turn around and
alright.
walk away.
Yeah, good night.
Good
Woots,
night.
can you delete the doors? I can't
Oh,
get
there's
into
Oh
my
yeah,
room.
those doors haven't been deleted yet because we never use those rooms.
Can't get into my room because it's
That's
boxed
why I
in.
got stuck on that door right
How-
there.
How was? Oh yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. And before we end tonight's session, is there any other conversations that want to be had?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
Wait,
bad.
the session?
We usually stop at 11:30.
It's
Oh,
11:20.
All right, I'm gonna do a thing now.
okay. Skates.
It's just gonna be the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night.
You.
You're in bed, dude.
I just went to bed.
You took a bunk buddy from me. You removed a friend from my presence.
Skates is gonna like sit up and look at the
What
wizard,
the fuck?
Within
and then he's gonna
3
draw.
days' time, you will know what true pain really
She's gonna
means.
draw the knife out from
Soon
under her
the world will
pillow,
know pain.
and she's gonna look at him and go, "You know what? I might be in charge of taking care of you, but I never said that I would protect you."
That will matter not. And he just like fucking uses his wand and shoots it out of her hand.
Expelliarmus!
Next time, I wish for a bunk buddy.
I gave them the offer. They chose to leave.
Could
Not get
I?
in my way. He
Whoops.
just disappears.
I
That's
swear
crazy.
to fucking god, that wizard. I'm gonna kill
Kiara.
him.
Yes. I would like to go to Lux's room.
Absolutely.
I don't know why I was just imagining Wizgor like shooting the knife out of her hand and then going, "Next time I won't be so kind," and then like disappearing.
I'm just imagining he was like
Next
in
time,
the shadows,
there won't
like,
be a next time. That doesn't make
lit
sense.
from beneath.
Never mind.
really creepily lit from beneath.
Yeah, he's like holding a
Also-
flashlight below his face.
Wizgor, I'm starting to question your good guy alignment.
He's a good guy. He's just annoyed.
He just wanted a friend.
He wanted a friend, dude. He wanted a
I
bunk
didn't
buddy.
take them away. Bro, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill the wizard before
What's
anybody else
actually-
gets a chance.
But like, also, what's actually really sad is that Wizgor, like, at the like thought of having like bunkies, like he's set out like a platter, some like tic-tac-toe. He has like like a DDR set up and fucking GameCube ready for
I was
people to have
trying to
sleepover.
say earlier when they were standing in the door, but I couldn't really get the sentence out, is that I was going to have Wizgor standing like right here just with a big happy smile on his face and then sadly see them walk the other way.
Oh,
Just the
just wants a
smile
friend, he just
slowly
lost-
drains.
Because, dude, he just lost like his only friend, like his longest time friend, and so he's really excited to get a new one.
Oh.
Well, maybe next time a sleepover. But Kiara,
I want to knock on Lex's door, but kind of not as nice, but more like it's urgent.
Boom, boom, boom.
the big
Yeah, basically. Yes. Yeah.
I'll walk over and like crack the door open to like look out. Hello?
I need to talk with you.
Okay.
Can I
in
come in,
here
please?
or somewhere else?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no. I want to go downstairs. I don't want people listening in.
Okay. And then I will open the door to follow you.
Mm. That's just fuck boy.
Just gonna go downstairs. Everybody's still down there.
Everybody teleported.
Yeah. Oh,
Wizgor's
fucking
just down there
Wizgor,
drinking
dude.
a glass of milk. He's just like right here.
When did you guys get here?
Wizgar already like 3/4 the way into a fucking pint of ice cream, eating his feelings.
He's like sitting here down.
Dude, he's crying like eating ice cream, like sobbing.
Like
dude.
after a breakup, dude.
Yes. I'm, okay.
Look what they took from me.
Okay. I need you to be honest with me. I'm gonna like hold on to him, not like angrily, but like hold on to him like I'm this serious as I can
pleading.
be. Like pleading. Yes.
Okay.
You can see a glowing base on my horns as well.
Yes. Do the others not?
No one else has commented on it, and it just happened. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me. Before Philios left, I stayed behind because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm very fucking homesick. And Philios walked up at the hall, and I was kind of just at the mirror staring at how just a fucking constellation is just in my horns, and it's weird. And it's odd how no one else has commented on it, so I began to like assume that no one else can see it. How the fuck how can you see it?
I don't really know for certain, but I have a similar thing.
You have a similar thing?
Yes.
Where?
I
Please.
am going to wild shape and use my Circle of Stars druid form. And basically my skin becomes almost like opalescent, and there's like constellations like all over like him, just his entire body, and on his like right cheek there is a constellation of an archer.
Okay, well that explains it. What the fuck are you?
A druid.
A druid.
She's laughing because I just like whispered just a twink. What the fuck are you?
Quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag.
It was so soft. It was so soft.
I was imitating him a little bit.
I didn't even hear it, so you know it was probably pretty good then. That's how soft he went with his voice.
He said it softly like a twink.
True though.
Yeah.
I was imitating one.
Alright, shut up. Damn it. I'm gonna. Can I see your hand?
Sure. I'll like
Yeah.
offer my hand out.
I'm gonna kind of yank it a little bit because I don't know my own strength.
Accidentally tears off his fucking arm.
It's like the type of pull where you like grab someone's arm and they like stagger forward, where they're like, "Oh fuck, okay."
I'm sorry.
My bad. I'm sorry. It looks like the sky, like when it's nighttime. You know, I don't know what they're called, but you know when stars align and they make like a shape. That's like all over your arms and everywhere.
Constellations.
That's what they're called? Huh. I want to show you something. I'm gonna like dash upstairs and go get the fucking statue real quick. Stay right there.
Just.
Okay.
He's sitting
I
at
got
the table, the hands kind of tapping away at it. Just, okay.
Okay. So I showed only one other person this, Philios. And he kind of reassured me that everything's gonna be okay and we'll figure out what's happening with me. But I want you to see this small trinket statue thing. I don't know. Some might say it's an action figure. It's not.
Now you're speaking my
No,
language.
it's a doll.
It's not a doll.
It's an action figure.
It's G.I. Joe.
It's G.I. Joe.
Right, I want you to look at this and then look at me. Because Philios pointed something out, how it... I've noticed it as well, but I just don't want to seem like the only one, if that makes sense. Does this look like me? Or do I look like this statue?
I will hold the statue and inspect it for a bit.
Okay.
Which, do I know anything about this statue?
As you look at it, there is a sense of familiarity. The horns, for sure. But more than that, as you're holding this statuette in hand, around it seems to glow. Specifically from like the base of the horns swirling almost like a crown of glittering light and vapor hues helixing. And you sense like a hum to it. And very, very soft voices. Almost too low to hear or comprehend. And if you were to look up to Kiara, she has faintly the similar glowing crown swirling with the helix. Almost with if you can even call it a nebula, swirling around the base of her horns, the horns themselves reaching up with little dots of glittering light, lines of light connecting, moving through. And she is casting a large shadow.
Can you call me
even here-
fat?
No, your shadow. You're fine. But
Your shadow's fat.
and the shadow
Son of a chicken.
seems grand, if not, it's not intimidating. It gives a sense of awe. And if you didn't put the phoenix egg back before you came back downstairs, the phoenix egg would start to glow.
Oh.
Glow
Okay.
a soft
I give birth
red.
to a fucking egg randomly.
That's crazy. But in a sense, something you don't understand, Lux, in this moment, Kiara, something that is strangely familiar as the phoenix egg glows and the helix crown at the base of your horns start to glow with a similar hue of like reds and yellows, is the Kiara, the sense of what the phoenix represents, the cycle of death and rebirth anew, is something that now is oddly a concept familiar to you.
Ooh.
As in this instant, if you look to your left, the shadow that you're casting, as the fire does an interesting thing where like it dances, and you can see the shadow you're casting. As the flame moves, and so does your shadow, as the light moves, there are different images, different shadows cast. Similar, though each distinctly different. Different postures, different poses, but all still very much there.
You're the avatar.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Basically, yes.
My name's John.
Not on. No.
On.
Dude. Yeah, you basically are the avatar.
That's fucking sick. No, I'm just a farmer girl.
You're just a farmer girl.
What are they?
Reincarnation.
You're not beating the
But-
farm allegation.
We
With-
coordinated.
But in this moment, with the phoenix egg here, with the statuette, you both hear there is a connection. Maybe not one fully understood in the moment. Probably a lot less to Lux, because he just is. I'm holding the neck, it doing a thing. I'm holding a stat. I'm holding a
I
piece
can
of wood.
imagine he's just like, what the fuck is going on?
It's doing a thing. He's just going. Yeah, she cute, but she weird.
Damn.
But there is a sense of awe that you can see from Kiara. Though in this moment, she probably doesn't look okay. Probably startled by what she sees.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I look traumatized.
I'm gonna hand back the statue to you, and then like my facial expression kind of like shifts for a second, where it like I kind of like I'm focused on something else, and I like turn around and look over my shoulder. I'm like, what? What? No. Huh?
Even your character's schizo.
And then he's going to turn back to you, and almost in an instant, there is a different person sitting in front of you.
Oh.
And it is a very, like, insanely handsome wood elf with, like, long flowing brown hair and, like, green eyes, and he's just kind of staring at you. Lux, she's not a phoenix. She's related, though. and then it shifts back to Lux, just in an instant.
That'll come in handy.
That's what
I'm
I was.
Oh
gonna
god
do.
damn!
That's so smart.
uh,
And he's just kind of staring at you, still trying to, like, find details.
I don't know, man. Shadows. No. I'm just gonna be kind of like, just shocked. Like, I don't know what to say. This is all like fucking weird.
Mhm. He's just kind of like staring at you, trying to like find different details to look for, and he just like whispers to himself, "I still think a phoenix, so more humanoid."
Am I a pretty phoenix?
Am I a pretty girl, Squidward?
Oh my god.
No. Wait. Why do you keep saying phoenix? That kind of like just snapped me out.
Well,
I was staring at the shadows there. My bad.
so in your horns, there's a constellation, and on the egg, and I'm gonna like hold it up a little bit. There's the same constellation. Yeah.
What's happening
I
to
wanted
her?
to say something so stupid. I kind of wanted it to be like, this exotic egg could use some butter.
That's beautiful, though.
What an exotic animal.
Oh, we love
say
that.
again.
Dude.
You're not just a clown, you're the entire circus.
Anyways. Yeah, the egg does kind of look like my horns. Also, my hair, though. You really think I look like a phoenix, though?
I do.
Nice.
Ronan says you don't, but I think you do.
Who the fuck is Ronan?
He fought the Guardians of the Galaxy.
God, that name! Oh my god!
He
Wait, hold on.
accused them.
Who's Ronan?
The accuser.
What? He's right there. He just spoke to you.
The wood elf thing that you shifted
he's,
to?
He's right there. And I'll like
Oh my
point to literally
God.
nothing.
Oh my god, you really do fit your character. I'm sorry.
Oh my
That's what I
god.
said
Such
earlier.
a
Oh my
crazy
god.
thing
Did you
to
guys
say.
not catch that earlier? I called
Yeah,
him.
he said that.
No, I
was
know,
like-
but
No,
I was,
and then I'm
I was
sorry.
like, I just, oh my god.
I'm too into the bit. I'm sorry, man.
But when look in mute chat,
Oh. Oh my god, yeah.
it's Ronan the accuser.
Dude. Oh my god, I forgot his name was Ronan. I'm sorry.
I forgot his name was Ronan too,
Okay,
actually.
Hold on. So you have another person inside of you?
What?
Wait, no. I'm sorry. That sounded wrong.
And Lux,
I'm
you
sorry.
can hear,
I'm
you
so
can hear
sorry.
Lux as she says that.
I'm
You can
sorry.
hear like two sets of voices, just kind of chuckle at her being adorable about this.
Wait,
You look
whoa.
back, you see Ronan kind of like
Whoa!
shaking his head.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. That wood elf is Ronan, and you just point at nothing. By the way, I hope you know. That's kind of funny.
What? I'm gonna turn around and look dead in the eyes at Ronan.
His fingers are like pointed to his head, and he's swirling like she's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna turn back to you, and again, like in an instant, like almost like you blink and it's a different person in front of you. He's sitting there in front of you again and just puts his like finger up to his mouth and he's like shh,
Oh my
and then it
God.
shifts back.
Polar Express,
Self-aware?
brother?
I don't like
It's
that.
self-aware?
You know what?
Sorry.
It's giving
Nah,
it's
nah.
giving homeless man from Polar Express.
No, I was gonna say we
It-
love the movie Split.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so you can shapeshift?
What?
You wasn't that just like a shape-shifting thing that you just did? Because you just completely changed from the shade of snow to like an attractive tan wooden elf. Fuck, I don't know.
Lux is gonna like look down at their hands and just be like, I don't think I can shapeshift. Not like that.
The I
Kiara, make an insight
Yeah.
check.
Okay. Insight. Oh,
And while you're kind of like having this like split second thought, he turns to the other side and he's like, "Oh, okay," and then looks back at you.
mhm.
Just pulls out a knife.
Time to die.
Oh, okay. Stat.
They said you need to die.
Nuh-uh.
You know
Don't
too
Don't do
much.
jack shit to me. You saw what I did. I got Zilla that bitch. You
Kiara,
ain't gonna do
I would
jack
say
shit.
with a 14, even just a 14, as Lux looks down at their hands, they are very earnest and genuine. Like, what?
Mhm.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
As if like your eyes saw that Dem's faces be shifting. They
Mhm.
they earnestly don't believe it. And if they're talking to somebody, they earnestly think they're there.
Huh.
They're earnestly completely
I'm-
fucking bonkers.
Earnestly a fucking schizo. Anyways.
We
Okay.
don't bully
I-
the mentally ill.
Yeah, we
Mostly.
do.
Mostly.
Batman taught me to hurt them, so I'm going easy on them.
That's crazy.
He adopted one of them.
He also in the new
Oh.
comics, he punted a child.
Yeah, Robin. Oh,
So
nice.
Robin wasn't the mentally ill.
Robin was
I
just
thought
an
he
orphan.
Oh, yeah, that's mentally ill.
I love
I
everything.
apologize to any
I-
orphans in the chat
Oh my
who are
god.
watching. Hi YouTube. We're apologizing to anything that the cast members are
Shout
saying.
out the YouTube
Fuck you,
viewers.
Chris. She was
awesome.
adopted. She was an orphan.
Oh, awesome sauce. You're Robin.
This is all for the sake of comedy. Look over here. Comedy. Yippee.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Alrighty.
Anyway,
That's just. Oh my
Okay,
god.
I'm
wrapping up.
I'm gonna kind of like notice, like he's being genuine. Like I'm not gonna pry into it. I'm kind of just gonna tap him on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, you seem kind of cool, I guess." And I don't know how to really open up. But I don't have many like people I'm close with here. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're great people, just not people I have been able to really get close with. So, would you want to maybe stick by each other? All good if not. I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah. Ha, sex. Eh.
And with that, we'll go ahead and wrap up this sesh. And what?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
But before we end, can we do the thing you always do when we go to bed? So we don't forget for next week? The dreaming sequence.
Oh, to roll for dreaming sequence.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody rolls a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll something and it's gonna pick who has a dream. I forgot we did that. But also, we'll end this caption here, and in cinematic terms, it's gonna be Kiara and Lux sitting here in the firelight, dim of the tavern proper, a shadow cast upon the wall, multiple different shadows for Kiara, and a hand on each shoulder of Lux, as between them, this amber phoenix egg glows, illuminating their faces.
He's the mom of the egg. I'm the dad.
That's
So,
great.
Are they
And you all
sleeping?
What?
Like for
No.
the,
What
for the
happened?
dream thing?
At some point, we will.
Okay.
Maybe. I was just gonna end like that sequence on like that image
Yeah.
because I want that like photographed in my mind because it's very nice. And everybody goes to sleep.
Long rest.
Everybody go ahead and roll their long rest. We'll go ahead and move back up to the nighttime tavern lit
Damn, that's
stars.
tragic. Hey, me and Val.
Alrighty, so I'm going to roll and see who's gonna have a dream. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's easy. That's easy. That's nothing more than a d6 for me to roll.
Where's Gore? Where's Gore? Where's Gore? Where's Gore? Where's
We'll go ahead and say Skaith 1, Kiara 2, Wizgore 3, Endeavor 4, Lux 5, and Percival 6.
Come on,
Bada,
lucky
bada,
number
bada.
3. Come on, lucky number 3.
It is going to be a 1.
Damn it!
It's a skate.
Skaith.
Nice.
Okay.
There you go.
And-
I didn't know if you were here or not.
Yeah, I'm here.
What is unfortunate about this dream sequence, as you went to go to your bedroom, it is empty. Nothing but a note from Gadai saying he was going to meet up with the business here. He's going to try to be in touch soon. So you go to sleep alone. And as you lay your head down for your evening's rest, there is the terrible sound. Well, I wouldn't say terrible necessarily, but is the sound of whipped horses and carriage moving along a dirt and easy road. The rain pours down. Sorry, it might be too loud. My bad. But the rain
Just
is
a bit.
beating down as you are feeling in yourself a younger self on the run, running from something. You feel the rain drenched through the canopy and the wool cloak that you're holding firm, saturated with water. You are chilled to the bone. You're escaping. You're escaping from Neverwinter. South, as far south as you can get. The carriage itself lurches. A wheel pours off, falls into the mud. You are thrown out, falling. And as some of the carriage operators are moving, lurching heavy crates back in, it holds a lantern up to you. How old were you when you ran away from home?
She was like 13.
Very young. In this instant, is there any trajectory on where you are going at 13 years old? Where are you trying to go here?
She was gonna try to get all the way down to Baldur's Gate.
So you got your way onto, on the run. You have to take what you can get. Stowing away in the back of a wagon. Commerce. You heard somebody say they're heading south. South's Cormyr. Baldur's Gate's along the way. But here, in Torchlight, 13 years old, you're tossed off. Luckily, it's so mucky and rainy that as your hood falls off of your wool-cloaked, drenched body, the mud cascades upon your hair, masking the fact that it is green. And as the carriage drivers are moving their way towards you, lanterns in tow. Who goes there? Oh, we got a stowaway. Oh, she's so small. Miss, can we help you? What are you doing here? And you hear another man smack the other guy's hand away. We have a quota we need to reach. Get rid of her. You know what we do to stowaways. Boss's orders. What do you do?
No. She's gonna like stand up as she's like trying to back away. And then she's gonna proceed to like look at them and be like, I can give you money and then I'll just leave and you don't have to tell anyone I was even here. I'm just trying to go south. That's all. I'm sorry.
You hear them whispering to each other.
She's gonna like, oh, she's that sucks. She's gonna pull out a particularly like ornate piece of jewelry, and she's just gonna like offer it to them as a like look of plead. And like as she's trying to offer it to them, she pulls out this pouch. Right, this is the last thing that she has in her money pouch. There's nothing else. She like visibly has like distressed clothes. There's nothing else in this pouch, and she's gonna like offer it to them as like literally the last thing that she has of value.
And you're gonna see the first individual. His head is shaved, and he is large. You can, in this moment, in D&D terms, he is the size of a Goliath. But he's holding his hands out, and he's going to like hold up his hands. And as you're handing out the last bit of money you have, nah, we can't take this from you. You hang on to that, and a smack of the hand away, and the other man, who is arguably shorter, human in stature, but bearing a set of tusks in his mouth. Nah, if the little miss wants to pay her way, who are we to judge? We can take you as south as Daggerford.
I have no concept of world map with this, so I don't know where that is.
It's not quite as south as Baldur's Gate.
I need to get to Baldur's Gate.
And I need to get this tire changed. This wheel's not going to fix itself.
What the?
Fucking
Take
T-Rex.
it or leave it. It looks like you might be next on the menu.
She's gonna like grab it and then like shove it back in her money pouch and proceed to just walk away. I'll take my chances. I'll pay somebody who's actually willing to get me there.
And in this moment, you see the first individual, the Goliath, and he's tall with a knotted beard, with the thinning hair. Like the top of his head is bald, but he's got like the long hair and the round. He's going to look back at you, look back at the guy trying to change the tire as you're walking away. Maker, save me. And it's gonna knock the other guy unconscious. The second guy, the asshole, and he's gonna fall face first, splat into the mud. Now, little miss, if you would help me change this tire, this wheel, we can get you. I can get you to Baldur's Gate.
Skaith
What
is
should
gonna
we-
look entirely too comfortable with what just happened and just nod.
And you can see, as big as he is, his hand is probably bigger than your entire head. What's your name, little miss?
I don't have one.
Nobody. Well, nobody. My name is Dagonet. And the short while, friends it seems we are. Now, I'm gonna hold up this carriage, and if you can, I'll put this wheel on its hinge. Are you good with any sort of tools?
Can't be that hard to use. It's a tool.
Yeah, ever worked in a carriage? I can't. Good with the hands.
She's like gonna shake her head no, and if you notice, like her hands look like she's never worked.
It's alright, miss. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. He's gonna hand you like some screwdrivers and some like thieves' tools and things to help fix a carriage wheel. And he's gonna instruct you, and he's being incredibly sweet in this memory. And as you all climb back on, as he sees you shivering, he's gonna take off his cloak and like put it around you. When's the last time you had a bit to eat?
The day before we set out.
And he's gonna give you just a little bit of jerky.
She's gonna like look at it and like try to like be really slow with eating it. Like she's trying to make it last.
And as you see, this bit of kindness given to you as the carriage moves forward. In this dream, there is a flash of lightning, and the lightning showcase Dagonet's face, bloodied and red with a slit throat, as a portent of what you already know is going to happen to him.
What? Oh my god, no.
And this is in the
Sheesh.
past. This is something that has already happened in Skate's past. And you wake up lurching forward in a deep sweat, reaching to the side of your bed, an empty bed that's it's completely empty. Fluffy is probably already like on your chest, like looking at you, licking your face with his little snake tongue in concern.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. She's gonna like pet the snake, and she's gonna be like, "It's just a bad dream." It's just a bad dream. And then she's
And
gonna
as
like lay down and just try to like sit there silently.
That's fair. And as you sit there silently, you look out your window, and in the evening's rest, there are a lot of ravens moving back and forth in communication. within the city. And we'll end the session there.
Nice.
Nice.
It's giving Treasure Planet.
You have the making of greatness within you.
So fucking type, dude.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
It's
Uh,
giving out
My heart is like,
I mean,
that
roll for
hurts.
dreams,
Very
bits of like
much
memories and
so
backstory. Yippee! Thank you all for joining us. This is the Tall Tale Dice Trials of the Unchosen, episode 25. That's
Woohoo!
crazy.
25, let's fucking go.
25. 25
You know
big
what's,
booms.
you know what's funnier than
Boom, boom.
25?
26.
That's crazy. Thank you everybody for joining us, for sticking with us for this long. I know we're going a little bit over what we usually do, but it was fun. We love RP. And hopefully we'll see you all, next Thursday. That'd be cool. Yeah.
See you next Thursday.
See you next
Yippee!
Thursday.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Boy.